fight tonight. Can't nobody hold me down. I'm doing whatever now. Ain't got no time to fight. I'm talking way too loud. And if you don't like the sound, you could just tune it out. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Telling you that I might never go to sleep, stay up all night, doing just what I like. No more hoping, no, I'm right like this. I don't lie like this. I won't fight like this. This, yeah. Him and her and them over there. They looking over here. They giving me a stare like I care. Like I care. No, no. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Floating on my wave, I don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. 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 I'ma do it like that.
Yeah, look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They say they not fucking with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the fling. She want me to show her some things. But right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off, this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I been serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing these songs since 48 key drop. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop. I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all for the soul, your shit 3D printed. I been doing me like I got a blank check. I been decking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me, no drama, more flights. Next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass, I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses so high you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna breed me, I'm trying to do Fiji, I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow your soul.
I don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. 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 Yeah, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that.
Yeah, I think she want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
이요. 반갑습니다. 빠른 일쾌 생각하고 와달라고. 자, 자, 일쾌 간다. 좋은 아침입니다. 벌써 30개 찾으니까 트로피 준다고? 9개 찾고 13개 찾은 다음에 30개를 더 찾아야 되는 거야? 안녕하세요. 인다 뭐냐고요? 왕집 트레일러는 봐야지. 이렇게 하고. 아, 너무 재밌겠다.
별과
대규모 업데이트. 이번 E3는 망했다고?
성계가 더
그래요?
주전자 속
콘솔사들 아무도 참여 안 했어? 아, 그래? 콘솔 3사가 아무도 참여 안 했다고?
야? 윤력 형상을 남기리 전부 다 보인다고.
근데 그럴 수 있어. 올해 나오는 게 많은데 그러면은 이제 올해가 풍년이면 이제 내년은 조질 수 있다는 거.
조급해할 것 없어.
안녕하세요. 네, 풍년이라고 생각하는데. 왜냐면 이미 1월에도 하임으로 겁나 열심히 했고 지금 당장 2월도 시작한 지 얼마 안 되는데 호그와트로 즐기고 있고.
나타나라 생명.
한번 볼까?
한 달에 하나씩 나오고 있는데 지금 최소. 이런 연도가 흔치 않습니다. 용과 같이 유신도 나오고.
야란을 뽑고 나서 인생이 달라졌습니다. 이제 몬드 앞 닭들기들을 한 번에 잡아서 파밍이 가능하다고요.
우너스님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 야란 오너가 되셔가지고 원래 보통 연초에는 좀 큰 게임들이 잘 안 나오는데 그지? 이번엔 연초부터 굉장히 이것저것 많이 나오고 내년으로 밀린 게임도 있으니까 내년도 괜찮을 수
조급해할 것 없어.
패스 체험판 나온다고? 체험판 오토패스 2 오토패스 2는 굳이 체험판을 할 필요가 있을까 싶기도 하고 어차피 1편에서
별과 신
전투 시스템은
오늘의
굉장히 준수하게 잘 뽑힌 걸 알고 있지. 문제는 스토리지. 2편은 스토리가 어떻게 될지 모르겠네. 짜란. 안녕하세요. 야호.
Rise, rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule. Eliminate this kingdom and
역시
her
한국어
allies. Leave no survivors.
able to stop him.
만나요.
Please, lend him your power.
와. 월 12일 얼마 안 남았음. 3달만 기다리면 됨. 레이튼 신작도 발표했다고? 한국어 나올까? 아트리는 너무 억지라서 레이튼으로 복귀한 거 아니야? 그런가? 레이트는 나오면 무조건 한글화 나와야 되는데. 한 20초 티저 트레일러만 나왔나 보구나. 이건 무조건 한국어로 나와야 되는데. 노래 불러.
俺は変えたい。身分を顧みず皆が支え合う国に。そのためなら泥水をもすすろう。
みんなありがとう。まだまだお楽しみはこれから。さあ踊るわよ。
この手でできる限りはみんなで幸せを分け合いて。小白ビフェルガンよ、それが俺の信じる商人なんだよ。
貴様の命などいらぬ。欲しいのはハーベイの命だ。
リタ、
答えろ。奴はどこにいる？
私は決めたの。あなたを殺し蛇を抜ける、そして自由になるって。
君が信じるものが今揺らいでいます。真実を知りたくないですか、クリック君。
私はトド母とみんなが好きだから守りたい。そのために私は戦う。
尊い希望を叶えるために私たち薬師は全力を尽くす。命を懸けて。
그게 맞아.
行くぞ、誇り高き砂たちよ。
많이 여덟 명이서 다니는 건지
대요.
たどり着いたのだよ、第7の根源に。
母べ、貴様。お前は何のために戦う？
君の大切なものは他にもあるはずだよ。
金より大切なものがあると信じてる。
もっと取材したかった。あなたが世界を幸せにする姿。
あんたを殺すために来た。
大切に育てたぜ。何よりも。
おだまり、クズヘビども。
またどこか行っちゃうのね。
真実を明かすために。
役者は揃いましたわ。
夢を見ちゃいけないなんて言わないで。
あなたはいつも自らより他者を優先する。一人でも多く救うために。
星が見えない。
あれは危険です。
いる、とんでもないやつが
来るぞ。この疑念の貝を見つけねば。
もやもやしたままじゃ飯もまずいからね。何事もなせばなるよ。
前に進むしかねえ。そうだろ。
友達よ、旅を続けよ
う。もうちょっと付き合うよ、このお遊びにさ。どこかで誰かが私の手を必要としているかもしれない。
さあ行きましょうか。
ロールプレイ、それは役割を演じること。どこに行くのか、何をするのか、そしてどの物語の主人公になるのか、全ては君に託される。オクトパストラベラー2は2023年2月24日発売。旅だと君だけの物語。セーブデータが引き継げる体験版を配信中。
이쪽은 스토리만 잘 뽑으면 돼서 좀 경우가 달라. 1편에서 이미 시스템적인 건 거의 완성됐다고 할 수 있어서. 네, 얼마 안 남았습니다. 이 편도 전투하고 이러는 건 굉장히 재밌게 잘 만들었어. 스토리를 조져서 그렇지. 깔깔깔. 인간 롬파스 핵게임 레인코드 6월에 나온다. 어차피 한글화 안 해주지 않을까? 나 같아도 안 해줄 것 같은데 그지 같아가지고. 이쪽은 한글화를 이제 앞으로 계속 안 해줘도 그냥 그런갑다 싶어. 워낙 대인 게 커서. 옥토패스는 스토리만 잘 뽑으면 뭐 괜찮지.
take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get
스칼렛
enough.
스칼렛 바이올렛은 벌써 2천만 장 팔았냐? 아유, 뭐 재밌긴 했지.
But you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging on myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah. You always make me feel like, oh yeah. You never
최적화가 개똥이긴 했지만 재밌었으니까.
all that I crave when you're away.
슬슬 게임이나 하러 가볼까?
Do we need space? Yeah, maybe you're brave, boy, you're my weakness. Give and we take, the love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me.
빠람. 몇 여자였지? 호그와트 가러 가야지. 호그와트. 오, 서브캐 하러 가야지. 먼저 신나는 서브캐. 서브캐 있다. 서브캐 하러 간다. 메인 따위 알 바 없다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask.
도와려다고요?
The name's
이게
Ackley
서브캐스트를 해서
Barnes.
얻은 겁니다.
And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of
호그와트에
revenge
있는
against my ex-business partner, a
기숙사 토큰 다
conniving
모아가지고
fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply
역사적인
business
교부가 얻었어.
just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
13파리 16마리 다 잡아가지고.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student.
왜죠?
How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
안녕하세요.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
야, 저장고로 쏙.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
안 들키고 가야지. 안 먹어지지? 내놔 돈.
Revelio.
주인되는. 금슬금.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
다른 사람들은 이만큼까지 은신하지 않는다고. 근데 사람마다 플레이 스타일이 다른 거 아니겠어? 거미가
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
그렇습니다. 녹색 머리 정도는 하셔야 됩니다. 그리고 버먹자가 되셔야 되기 때문에 햄버거 잘 먹으실 수 있어야 되거든요. 햄체 2 정도면 가능하냐고? 햄체 2인데 이제 라지 세트로 드시면서 이제 사이드 메뉴 많이 드셔야 됩니다.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo.
햄체 3이면 가능하냐고요? 햄체 3이면 가능한 축에 속한다고 할 수 있죠.
Revelio.
저기 하나 더 나갔었네. 맞아. 범억자는 입단 조건이 꽤 빡셉니다.
Alohomora.
사이드 얼마 정도 먹어야 되냐고요? 일단 감튀 라지는 기본으로 드셔야 되고요.
Revelio.
얘는 안 되지. 이제 친구랑 같이 감자튀김 이제 가운데 뿌려가지고 이제 모아서 먹을 때 은근슬쩍 친구 것도 더 많이 먹을 수 있어야 합니다.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
갑자기 햄버거 땡긴다고. 햄버거는 언제나 땡기는 거라고 할 수 있죠.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue any for the people to say.
Alohomora. Revelio.
담근 건가? 전투가 어려울 때?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
나 공중에 떠 있는 걸 봤는데 제 생각엔 버그가 아니고 아무튼 마법일 겁니다. 아, 저 녀석인가? 이거로 걸린 거. 버그보그는 겁나 튼튼하단 말이지.
Alohomora.
네? 아직 점심 되려면 좀 멀었는데. 역시 시차 때문에 그만. 역시 버먹자가 되려면 이래야 돼. 점심시간이 되기 전에 점심을 먹을 수 있어야 뛰어난 버먹자라고 할 수 있다.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
싹싹. 아우 뿌리기.
Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
해리포터 꿈은 안 꿨냐고?
I should investigate.
Not your best moment, I fear.
공황차. 너무 당당하게 뒤집하려 했는데. 얘기한다. 나비 따라가기. BBQ 쿼터 파운더 나왔다고요? 맛 어떨라나? 있을까? 나비 녀석 꽤 멀리까지 가는걸? 쿼터 파운더에 베이컨이랑 바베큐 소스 뿌린 거라고?
Off on another adventure, are we?
그런 거면 이제 쿼터 파운더가 약간 텁텁한 느낌을 받을 때가 한 번씩 있으니까 괜찮을지도. 소스가 들어가 있으면 그치? 좀 덜 텁텁할 테니까, 그죠? 마법의 자동차님 1,500원 감사합니다. 자사 박살났어 하면서. 역시 맞게.
Have mercy on me.
You want trouble?
역시 사이버펑크.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Please don't mind dying to make it.
Confringo. Reparo.
B는 아닌가?
Accio. Levioso.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts.
Revelio. Confringo.
Died. Hair like silk here.
펄럭펄럭 하는 거야? 마법이에요.
I'm famished.
부셔야 되겠나?
Confringo.
예. 이게 멀티엔딩이냐고요? 몰라. 멀티엔딩인가? 그럼 난 정의롭게 했으니까 좋은 엔딩이 나오지 않을까?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
안 봐도 아즈카반 엔딩이라고. 최연소 아즈카반 수감자로 이름을 날려야 된.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Martin. Petrificus totalis.
어이?
Revelio. Confringo.
평균 마크님 2,000원 감사히 나왔습니다. 어디? 짜장면인가?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
짜파게티인가?
Expelliarmus! Compulso!
뭐지 이거?
Flipendo!
올려야 돼. 여기가 안 맞아.
형두화
어쌔신 대걸룽님 3,700원 후원 감사히 고맙습니다.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
동황차.
Aloha Mora.
광력 대걸룩. 심쿵사에서 그만.
This could prove dangerous if I'm... Revelio!
저 정도면 심쿵사 할 수 있지. 보라색 두꺼비 자식.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
말린.
I didn't touch your house. Thank you for making me the first object.
물리적으로 심쿵사 시킨다.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
대신 아직 타반 사형수는 귀하네.
움직여. 굉장히 흔치 않죠.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
오케이, 여기 뺐고.
Perhaps I shall scout around. Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly.
Revelio!
비디치 케이프.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth coaching in.
빠르게 털어먹고 간다. 초고속 털어먹기.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
안녕하세요.
Rebellio! Confringo!
이 아닌가?
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Flipendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
파쿠르일까? 아, 그렇군. 아이고. 안돼, 다 만든대. 원래는 왜 이런 짓을 시키냐고요? 몰라. 아, 이게 약간이라도 힘 차이가 나면은 미끄러져서 앞으로 가거나 바로 못 올라가고 떨어지거나 굉장히 세심한 컨트롤을 요구하는군요. 마지막에 못 잡았어. 안돼. 개빡센데? 장난 아닌데? 마지막 점프가 너무 약했다.
일부러 후임들 주아인마에 빠지게 해서 공정마법사 오래 해먹으려고 만든 거구나.
불단 머리 수집가님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 이런 거였나? 멀린 녀석. 굉장히 흉악하구만.
Who lived here, I wonder?
켄타우로스.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
범위가 온다. 범위가 많다.
Petrificus totalis. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo.
저런 괴물들을 출려는 해글들의 이해를 특이하긴 하지.
Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
마법. 왔어. 뭐 나왔냐고요? 아 이거 고대 마법의 흔적 수집해야 된 5개 더 해야 돼. 빌드 가이드 87%라고? 열심히 했네. 최선을 다했다고 할 수 있죠.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crack. I heard. Come here! Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. Slippery little shrake. Cut everything.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You will not survive this fight!
There's talk of what you can do.
You
Protego.
dare slay one of my own? You will!
Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
진짜로 허공을 날면 어색한데 나무 사이에서 나니까 간지난다고?
Revelio.
높게 나는 것보다 낮게 날아서 다니는 게 더 빨리 다닐 수 있고 좋고.
Confringo. Lumos.
Confringo! Lego! No!
덤프링고.
Revelio.
하나 남았는데 없지?
Flipendo. Depulso.
여기 있다.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
오케이. 멀티. 멀장.
This place has seen better days. Confringo.
아, 소리가 들려와요. 하나 먹고 아, 또 여기야? 여기 같은 데로 연결되어 있는 게 몇 개 있고. 여기도야. 야호.
Revelio.
여기도야. 야호. 왜 다 여기야? 이상하다. 다른 데로 왔다. 근데
Revelio.
나가는 데가
정보학교 지문을 스페인어 번역기에 넣어보면 요기요 정도로 번역된다.
뭐? 요기요? 오, 다른 데로 왔다.
Accio. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
오케이, 해결. 텟. 돼지 울음소리가 들린다고. 뭐? 지금 돼지라고 지금 놀리시는 겁니까?
Marlin. Protego! Stupefy! Reparo! Glacius! Defender!
돼지 같은 놈.
Revelio.
저건가? 하나, 둘, 나머지 하나는 보통 3개인데 그지? 셋, 저쪽이고.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Marlin.
이걸 멀리 쇼냐고요? 아니요, 적당히 하는 겁니다. 적당히. 28칸 너무 작은 것 같아갖고 30칸은 넘겨야 되지 않을까 싶었어. 서른 칸 정도는 넘어야 좀 쓸만하지 않을까 싶었어. 이 시대면 덤블도어는 어딨냐고요?
What are you up to now?
모르겠어.
Like a place right out of a
응애일 수도
storybook.
있고 안 태어났을 수도 있고 뭐 그 정도쯤?
Revelio.
위치상 저 위인 것 같은데.
Depulso.
그러니까 정확히 100년인지는 모르겠고 1세기 정도 전이라고 했어요. 19세기 말이라고 했잖아. 그래도 9살? 아니 응애. 정확히 100년은 아니고.
That's that. Settled.
죽먹자 이전에 버먹자가 있었다.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Marlin.
아니 이런 방법이 아니 빗자루를 탔으면 굉장히 쉽게 할 수 있잖아.
Confringo!
역시 마법사는 도구를 써야 되는 게 맞네, 그지?
Revelio.
맞지? 저기 위에 하나 있고 저 멀리 하나 간 것 같아.
Protego. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
어족장.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Accio.
아마다 케다브라 보여달라고요? 안 배웠어.
There's a victory that.
메인이란 걸 거의 진행하지 않았어.
Revelio.
아, 그런 허접한 금지된 마법보다 5대 마법이 더 세서 5대 마법으로 다 때려 죽이고 있어갖고 아지카바는 손쉽게 갈 수 있습니다.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
28렙에 아바다 케데브라 배울 수 있다고? 아니야, 메인 진행해야 배울 수 있을걸.
Revelio.
보통 주문들이 메인을 진행해야 배우는데. 대적당하기 전이냐고? 그럴 듯.
Wonder who lives here.
거의 학교에서 쫓겨날 것 같은데.
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo.
아, 메인 안 한다고.
Revelio.
아, 메인 하기 싫다고.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
얘 소리가 들리는 것 같아.
Accio.
여기도 하나 있고. 자하! 자하! 안 되네. 빗자루나 쓰자고. 역시 빗자루에 힘을 쓴다면 야.
That solves that.
역시 만능 빗자루. 빗자루가 최고시다. 멀린 빗자루 없냐고요? 멀린 빗자루는 뭐야? 아, 멀린이 빗자루가 없었냐고? 아, 그때 당시엔 이제 빗자루는 청소하는 용도로만 쓴다고 생각해서 안 타고 다니지 않았을까? 원래 틀 마법사들이 다 그렇지 뭐.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
오히려 약해진 거야.
Revelio.
과연 그럴까? 우리 과연 약해진 걸까? 뭐지 이건? 이상하게 떨어졌는데? 원시 고대가 아무리 강력해도
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아무리 강력해도 시카고 타자기에 두드려 맞으면 죽는 건 다 똑같지 않을까? 이거 어디다 꽂는 거지? 여기인가? 왠지 모르게 반짝반짝 하는 건데. 열릴 것처럼 생겼네.
Accio.
메시우스.
Glacius.
열렸다.
This looks intriguing.
금고 굉장히 귀중하거든요. 잡템 싹싹 팔아치워가지고 우리 필요의 방 더 든든하게 만들어줘요.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
유비식 수집품이라고 얘기들을 하지만
That wasn't too hard.
퀄리티를 충족해 준다면 난 굉장히 좋거든요.
마법사들이 화나면 왜 멀린의 콜수염 같은이라고 하면서 욕하는지 이제야 알겠네. 마법으로 편하게 하면 되는데 체력이 딸린 마법사들이 파쿠르를 하니 욕이 나오지.
지옥에서 온 식모님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 유비보다 악랄하다고? 그건 말도 안 되는 소리라고 생각합니다. 제가 그 유니티 수집품도 100% 다 먹은 사람으로서 유비 게임에 비할 바가 못 됩니다. 창조? 뭐지? 어떻게 했냐고요? 그냥 하다 보니까 그렇게 됐어. 여기 한.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
오랜만에 템 좀 팔아서 인벤 좀 비워야겠다.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself,
1회차 할 때는
but my father ran it for many years.
뭐지 옆에 이상한
he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
술에 지나가는 중.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
아, 에어로맨스 들어 꼴랑 3,000원짜리밖에 안 해. 난 5,000원짜리를 이미 사뒀기 때문에 별로 의미가 없군.
Thank you kindly for your business.
전설템이 옵션이 좀
Thank you.
괜찮게
I hope to see you
붙는 것
again.
같긴 해요. 맛있다. 앞쪽인가?
Revelio.
남의 집에서
Accio.
버터 맥주 훔쳐먹기. 좋은 맛.
Revelio.
와, 안 열릴 것 같이 생긴 문이었는데 잘 열리네. 뭐지?
Lumos.
호그와트도 얼른 모두 나와서 비키니 미소녀가
Confringo.
빨리
Accio.
보고 싶네요. 아니면 누드 패치라도.
Revelio.
헐벗은 맵고 나걸 교수님 합격.
정상적인 스카이림 유저님 전화 감사합니다. 정상적인 스카이림 유저 맞아? 아닌 것 같은데?
Wingardium Leviosa.
정상적이지 않은 것 같은데.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
고대 마법 아스팟 만화 늘렸다.
Revelio.
연대 마법은 없냐고? 넌 연대 학생들에게 물어봐야 하지 않을까요?
선생님, 이 세계관에서 맥권학을 건드리면 소화성 이정입니다.
이응이 처음 감사합니다. 맞습니다. 애초에 태어나지도 않았을 것 같은.
모두를 먹는 자들아 어림없다 헐벗은 회그리드나 보면서 아직 카반에 들어가라.
울단머리 수직가인 1,000원 감사합니다.
솔직히 헐벗은 맥고나걸 교수님보다는 엄브리지 장학사님이 더 보고 싶지 않냐? 모두 좀 빨리 급해요.
부산 오뎅 달인 87세 박춘배님 1,000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 정말 본인의 은밀한 취향을 그렇게 모두에게 알리실 필요 없거든요.
사실 저는 벌써 2회차 중입니다. FC를 느껴보고자 목소리랑 모습을 다르게 했는데 어둠을 이겨내지 못하고 16레벨 갈아엎고 다시 합니다.
흑근님 1,000원 감사합니다. 그냥 알아서 먹고 있음. 냠냠냠. 기숙사는 못 바꾸죠. 못 바꾸겠지 당연히.
이렇게 보니 평화롭지. 실제로는 마법 동물 강제 납치 감금 사육 시뮬레이터 드드.
펑님 1,000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아직 건축물이 많지 않구나. 몇 개 없어. 막 돌판
그냥 생각난 거지만 이 동네에 야생동물 굴리는 놈은 하나는 해그리드고 하나는 전신불구대고 한 놈은 동물 위험하니까 다가가지 말라고 소리치는데 얘는 무슨 깡으로 동물 납치를 취미로 하고 있는 거죠.
팔아먹으려고? 버거 만들라고?
얘는 아즈카반으로 갔어야 했다.
흑등급 후구님 3개월째 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 요시 불의 잠 무대냐고.
그러니까 모자가 수틀리면 너 아즈카반으로 보내서 매일마다 죽먹자들이랑 같이 찌랑 키스하면서 지낸다는 거죠. 어머나 세상에 너무 더럽다.
이파키님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 여기 불의 잔 있다고. 안녕하세요.
이게
예, 그냥 이런 거 만들고 놀고 있어.
영상에서부터 유령마 안 보이다가 주인공 맞은편 아저씨 마차에서 용물이 되자마자 유령마 보이는 것.
와님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 이런 거 만들자고 메인을 밀라. 응, 메인은 안 밀어. 나중에 할 거야. 애들 즐겁게 놀라고 만들어주는 거라고. 없지?
버거 학생 오늘도 안 나왔나요? 다음에도 안 나오면 제적이라고 알려주세요. 뭐 안 친해서 누군지 모르겠다고요?
안 친하면 그럴 수 있지.
애들, 이라는 게 미노타우로스인가요? 왜 미궁을?
후구님 전화 감사히 고맙습니다. 왜 딱 안 보이지? 기숙사도 안 들어가서 투금이라는 애가 있던 거 다 애들이 다 까먹을 것 같다고. 그럴지도 몰라. 자다 분명히 입학할 때 한 명이 더 있었던 것 같은데 하면서. 풀로 집 만드는 줄 알았다. 그냥 조그맣게 만드는 겁니다.
나는
조그맣게.
슬리데리이었던가? 예.
적당히 애들이 돌아다닐 수 있는 그런 정도로 만들어주고 있습니다. 너무 복잡하게 만들지 않고. 우리 동물들도 여기서 좀 운동도 하고 그래야 되지 않겠습니까? 그냥?
섹스.
이응님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 이걸 이 안쪽에다 넣어두는 거지. 먹으려면 여기까지 오라고.
여기가 혹시 새들이 귀고리가 죽는 곳인가요?
(100년쯤) 지나면 그치 이 미로들이 엄청나게 크고 넓어져가지고 그래서 아이들이 중요한 걸 찾으러 다닐 수 있겠지. 월장석 또 챙겨주시고 우머지님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 따다다다다다다다. 됐다. 아, 오케이. 적당히 했군. 이제 할 게 없으니까 메인 캐를 한번 해볼까?
뽕뽕뽕뽕의 전설 속 낙지생 버거만 먹는 자 투구미 드디어 출석한다.
굴단머리 수집가님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
Fair in a little place like this.
투금 아저씨 학교 직원은 아니셨어요?
특등노구님 천원 감사합니다.
You made it.
아이고 고고고고고고. 런냐?
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
가자.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
여기야?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
그래?
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd
소리만
hoped for.
듣는데 너무 야해요.
흑등도 흑은이 천원 감사합니다. 정신
Excuse me,
차리십시오.
Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
앤이랑도 대화를 좀 해보고.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right.
저 인마개가
This curse
버거먹는
cannot be
자의 힘을
undone.
억제하기 위한
I can
도구가
feel it.
맞나요?
Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to
맞습니다.
understand that.
이응이응님 천원 감사합니다. 왔습니다.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
쉽지
I wish you
않겠는걸?
well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
안에서 햄버거가 만들어지는 거라고?
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
삼촌이 문제가 만든 것 같아.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
저주를 푸는 방법이 애초에 쉽진 않겠지 근데.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Protect me! Stupid! Sendo!
An intruder!
Fringo!
Accio!
Defendo!
Really, it is. What an unfortunate
I will make you pay. You've made your last mistake. I'll bury you in it. One less shoot. I will. Let's get this over.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
No!
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Arresto momentum.
Stop it! Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest.
Stupid. Stop! Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How nice. I was right not to be worried about you.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender.
Oh.
Potato.
Someone pick me up! Who do you pick you up?
Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
얼리고 뒤핀도로 갈아버리기 개조.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
분명
This is where it happened.
해리포터 게임인데
We smelled
스트리머드라는
smoke
거
in the middle of the
보면
night.
틀리면
When we looked
한
outside,
대주문스는
flames were
중먹자
shooting from the
시뮬레이터
estate.
같지.
Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. Worried someone had been hurt, she came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
뭔가 숨기려고 한 게 아닐까?
What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right.
아직
The
못
loyalists
배웠대요?
are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
아직도 서브만 하고 있었냐고? 맞아? 아직도 서브만 하고 있었어?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
Heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
메인을 안 하는데 크루시오는 무슨?
This well looks familiar. Revelio! Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a
여기
second.
그거구나. 과거 봤을 때, 과거 기억 봤을 때 비 내려주던 그곳이구나.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Compulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
계단이 있다. 수상한 계단.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
영지에서 보는 두 번째 주다.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
너도 보여?
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
이건 간다.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
들어가 볼까?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
일로 오면 저기가 그림이 없... 뭔가 있다.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
눈 도표.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay.
Revelio.
이제 서브캐 주겠지? 그렇지. 어서 서브캐를 내놔라.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
내게 서브캐를. 어디 갔어 서브캐?
조금 자꾸 호그와트를 호그워트라고 발음하는데 킹브러인가요?
네, 일부러 그럽니다. 그것이 두금이니까.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from our mother? What did I tell you about making friends with Muggle?
서브캐 없냐? 나왔다. 뭔가 나왔어. 휴, 메인 진행할 뻔했네.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
뭔 얘기하고 있는 거지?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
뭐 먹냐? 와, 옥수수를 저렇게 냅둬놨네. 하지만 다른 퀘스트 어디 갔어? 퀘스트 내놔. 아직 보조 퀘스트 많이 남았는데 어딨지? 호그스미드는 새로 생기지 않았을까? 그렇지. 가자.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
인력군 캠프. 출발해볼까?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my... I don't suppose.
I'm
아직
afraid...
아무것도 없어요.
Well, that is a... Not a charitable bone in their body.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Petrificus totalis.
The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight, it said you starved. The first one of you trying to pin it on...
황쳐.
Count the minutes. Take your last word.
Petrificus totalis.
동물들도 같이 걸렸어.
My skills are wasted doing this.
Petrificus totalis. The beasts are safer now.
나약한 녀석.
Revelio.
진짜 이것도 버티지 못하다.
Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
방금 비스킷 더 문캅 있다.
Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
쫙 당겨주시고.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have?
비스킷
is she
멀쩡하게
hurt?
데리고 왔습니다.
Was she frightened? Are you all right?
둘 다 괜찮죠?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
주인공을 악랄한 사람으로 만들 수 있다고. 그치. 다 뺏어가지고 그럴 수 있지. 아, 우체서 서브캐가 나오지 않죠? 킹 킹받네. 어째서 저 서브 퀘스트가 엔장 링크를 해야 되는 건가? 아, 너무 싫다. 37렙 추천인데 한번 가볼까? 빡셀 것 같긴 한데. 오! 오! 서브퀘스트가 보여! 여기다!
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should be
페이크 시켜놓고 샐러드 밥 털어먹고
How
있다고.
are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
아, 안녕히 주무세요.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
와, 일단 물건
What do you have
내가
for
좀 팔
sale?
거 있는지 좀 보고.
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should
잘못
investigate
눌렀다.
for
구매하기.
Rococo's sake.
괜찮아. 돈은 많으니까.
Thank you for stopping by.
약간 올라가. 로꼬꼬 구하기.
Not a day goes by, I don't.
저쪽이면 일단 쭉 가봐야겠다.
사소한 실수 몇 번 한 볼드모트보다는 투금놈이 더 나쁜 게 아닐까.
특등도 후구님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아무튼 금지된 마법은 안 썼잖아. 5대 마법은 썼지만. 그러니까 투금이 더 착하다고 할 수 있지 아닌가? 아님 말고.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
(35렙짜리야)
해리포터도 금지된 마법 펑펑 쏘고 다니는데요. 아브라카다브라만 빼고.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. It's Totalis. Revelio.
흑등어 흑우님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 뭐 말이 금지된 마법이지 그런 거 신경 쓰는 애들이 별로 없긴 해.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Protego!
Incendio!
Levioso!
What are you?
Accio! Expelliarmus!
That goblin helm bender.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Release me! Not that!
Rookwards! Incendio! You'll die before you...
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
You'll pay for that! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
Expulsion!
Glacius!
Expulsion!
I quit now, while you're still alive.
I'm just warming up.
Defendo!
To your knees!
Look what you've done! You pay for that.
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Accio!
Barely felt anything.
Defendo! Confringo! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Get cut.
Revelio.
아 맛있다.
Revelio.
뭐지 이건?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Accio.
벌써 몇 명을 죽인 거냐? 굉장히 많은 이들을 처리해버렸죠.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
2에 3개.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo!
Now here's a sad-looking place.
월드모텔 롤모델 아니야?
사실 그리고 아브라카다브라도 꽤나 인도적인 마법인 게 일단 보면 경험하시고 순식간에 직사시켜서 고통스럽지도 않고.
흑등급 흑우님 1000원 감사히 나왔습니다. 맞아. 고대 마법은 보면은 애들 막 산산조각 나서 가루로 돼서 사라지잖아. 그런 거 보면 오히려 다른 마법보다 좀 더 인도적으로 죽이는 마법이지 않을까.
Revelio.
아바다 케다브라. 고대 마법은 그냥 막 조각조각 내버리는데.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
코코.
Confringo! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
There we go.
갈색 도롱뇽 눈구. 방어력은 올라가는데 공격력이 떨어지고 쓸모없게.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
아브라카다브라 처맞고
Ashwinders.
유일하게 살아남은 앤데 아직 태어나지도 않았으니까
I should
사실상
follow the
무적.
treasure to find that Niffler.
흑등급 흑우님 1000원 감사히 나왔습니다. 그렇다. 너무 튼튼하고 딴 놈부터 처리했어. 사형 집행이는 튼튼해서 바로 안 죽는단 말이지. 안 올라가지 까비.
Petrificus Totalis. Keep looking.
오 마이 갓 뭐야? 야호! 아 이거 무조건 이쪽으로 가지. 점프도 안 되는구나.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Petrificus Totalis.
Another pitiful
Expulso.
Stop that at once.
Oh, what's the light
Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender.
Productive, aren't we?
You're the one who stole our goblin help. Well, there.
Flash of inspiration.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That all you got? Someone might want to look up.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
This is your first duel.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Give it back.
누가 악당이냐고요? 보면 모르겠습니까? 꿈이 악당입니다.
Revelio. Repulso. Revelio.
이거 아까 지금 돌아갔었는데. 이게 돌아갔구나.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
길이 있진 않군.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 나왔습니다.
Revelio.
어딘가에 집어넣어야 되는 것 같은데요. 응? 저 안에 있었네. 굿굿.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
불을 붙이면 무언가가 되겠지? 그렇지, 여기가 열렸죠?
Revelio. Revelio.
저쪽까지 끌고 가서 갖고 가야 되는 건가? 이거 반대편에서 열 수 있을라나? 아, 여기로 끌고 오는 건가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
더 안 가죠. 아, 여기 게 아닌가 보구나. 별개인가?
Revelio.
뭘 많이
Dreadful rot.
참고로 후플푸프 학생 선발 기준은 성실이다. 서브캐
Revelio.
다 깨고 다니는 푸금은 선발 기준에 딱 맞는 학생이다.
그런가? 여기 안 열리는데 어떻게 열지? 아, 저 위로 끌고 있다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이렇게 갖고 올 수 있구나.
Confringo.
Revelio.
이건 없나? 그럼 저쪽도 열렸을라나?
선발 기준은 성실하기만 하면 된다. 사람을
열렸네.
도와주든 사람을 죽이든 성실하게
Wingardium
노력하면
Leviosa.
선발 기준에는 들어맞는다.
더블젝트 시그마님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 지금 뭐 성실하게 요즘은 아무튼 되는 거 아니에요? 성실하게 밥만 먹어도 충분히 성실하다고 할 수 있지. 맞는 말입니다.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I better watch my step in here.
하!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이러면 열려야 되는 거 아니냐? 열리지?
Compulso. Accio.
뭐지?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
좀 빼야 되나? 핫!
Accio.
반기시오! 안 되는데.
Revelio.
여긴 어디? 아, 예. 왜 안 열리지?
Revelio.
이제 문제는 여길 어떻게 지나가느냐인데.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
지금인가?
Revelio.
챙길 게 많네요, 그죠? 이것저것 많이 있고.
Revelio.
애들이 많어.
More Ashwinders.
애쉬
We all have
와인더.
our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
Revelio. Paracus Totalis.
Is that you, Roland?
Dominion.
Loud as a troll you are.
밑에 애들 더 있었어.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
저랑 비슷하시군요. 저도 월선 열심히 찾느라 바빴어요.
later, stir up some trouble. They need
Dricus totalis. Suppose he's worth a look. Show yourself. Wide the mouth round here. Can't say I mind. Someone looking about.
Expelliarmus.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
싹싹. 여기. 음악 지도. 뭐지 이건? 띵동 띵동 띵동.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio.
호그와트 거랑은 좀 다르게 생긴 걸로 봐서는 이제 다른 지역에 있는
Wingardium Leviosa.
나갈 땐 절로 나가려구나. 디펜드보다 봄바디오가 더 세다고. 하지만 메인을 안 해서
Confringo. Revelio.
하나 더 필요하다. 저기군.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Arrest them a little. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
어딜? 와!
Settle yourself. Best get back to this coffee. Revelio.
슬리 내리냐고? 아니야. 푸풀푸풀입니다. 푸푸푸푸.
Revelio.
이쪽으로 다시 왔네. 아 이게 입구로 그대로 돌아오는구나. 자, 맵을 봤을 때 지도를 보면 어딜지 보일 거거든요. 사실 모르겠거든요. 잘 봐야 돼. 자, 요렇게 생긴 곳. 요렇게 생긴 데를 찾아야 돼. 모르겠군. 이렇게 볼 땐 잘 모르겠는디. 밑에 옆. 저쪽인 것 같다고? 가볼까? 풍선은 챙겨야지. 안 밝혀진 곳인 것 같다고? 풍선 챌린지하면 빗자루 준다고요? 오작! 싸구려 빗자루 필요 없습니다. 저는 5,000 갈레온짜리 빗자루 타고 다닌다고.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who lived here,
I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beef.
어딜까? 5,000 갈레온이면 비싼 거냐고요? 비싼 거죠? 굉장히 비싼 축에 속하죠. 두분 아직도 수업 안 됐냐고요? 네. 우리 그런 걸 들을 것 같습니까?
I should investigate.
참고로 호그와트 1년 등록금은 하나로 대충 5천만 원이다.
그 정도나 하나? 어디지? 이게 어딜까? 잘 모르겠네. 의외로 그냥 여기? 이쪽. 사이? 이 큰 섬을 말하는 건가? 이 섬 자체를? 그냥 이걸 말하는 건가? 조그만 섬이 아니고? 그 가운데 부근에 있다는 건가? 그런 건가? 일단 여기를 목표로 가보자. 작은 섬이 아니고 그냥 엄청 큰 지역이었나 보네. 해리포터가 제일 돈이 많다고?
This must be the castle that
해리포터는 돈이
Sylvanas
없어도
Selwyn and his
상관없잖아.
thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
I see you.
애초에 수업 작심 들을 학생이었으면 투명 쓰고 학교 털어먹거나 도구라로 안 다니지.
아, 저 있다. 여기다. 물음표님 1000원 감사합니다.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him.
29렙. 근데 나보다 레벨이 약간 높아. 30.
There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
37렙 셀윈. 여기 셀윈 퀘스트 하는 데였나?
그리고 해리포터 패거리들 놀 때 해리포터가 맨날 돈 되는 이유는 조상 중에
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have. I don't feel bad fleecing those kids in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich.
여기 셀윈 퀘스트 하는
put Selwyn
데였네.
in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn.
야, 이게 보물 찾으러 왔던 이게 이렇게 이어지네. 일단 주변에 있는 쫄들부터 싹 정리한 다음에 셀윈만 남겨서 셀윈이랑 싸우는 게 낫겠다.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Petrificus totalis.
최대한 쫄들을 다 정리하고
Perhaps not the best. Revelio.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately.
Petrificus totalis.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
조심. 딱 그 타이밍에 도네.
My imagination, I suppose. Is that you? Get back here! Back for more.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Coward!
Revelio.
있는 놈들 최대한 조져놓고
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
하! 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 핫! 오케이, 성공.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a nogtail.
Petrificus totalis.
쫄따구들 최대한 정리해놔.
Revelio.
최대한 정리해놓고 37렙이니까 저놈이 좀 많이 세거든요.
So tired.
최대한 조심해야 돼. 빡빡이보다 암살 잘하는 거 아니냐고. 수영 마법이 이렇게 좋습니다.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Whoa. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
Petrificus totalis.
이렇게 하고 이제 셀윈하고 옆에 있는 놈 하나 남았거든요.
Someone's here. I sense it.
Petrificus totalis.
됐다. 이제 셀윈만 남았다.
You think clever, don't you? But you won't. You nor a Treadwell go.
Expelliarmus.
You're about to wish you had.
Confringo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty.
저 대사도 다 못 찐 것 같다고.
Revelio.
대사 같은 거 안 쳐도 된다고.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
아이고 챙겨갈 게 많네. 좋은 곳이었네. 맞아. 고대 마법 있는데요.
Revelio.
넌 쓰잘데기 없는 저주 뭐하러 쓰냐고. 맞다. 이제 보물. 맞다. 자, 이 악보를 보고 악보를 보고 해야 되는데 악보 아래서부터 2 5 7 6 5 9 8 7 7인가? 6인가? 6이구나. (2576) 5986 2 5 7 6 5 9 8 6 아!
That did it.
아, 뭔가 했네.
Revelio. And look, treasure.
완전 다른 거 아니냐고? 아무튼 같은 곡이라고.
아니 근데 왜 고대 마법은 쓰는 사람이 적은 거임? 문화 매직 대혁명 비밀화도 맞았나?
이게 마법도 재능인데 그 중에서도 고대 마법도 재능이라 그런 거 같아. 재능 속의 재능. 재능충 중에서도 재능충만 쓸 수 있는 그런 마법인 것 같아. 맞아. 재능이 없으면 아예 고대 마법의 흔적조차 못
Selwyn has been
보잖아.
taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you.
생긴 건 악당이하다고. 대악당이지.
You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
대충 5학년부터 시작할 수 있는 재능이면 고대 마법 싹 가능.
흑등구 흑은님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 맞지.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
김에 아욱 좀 뿌리고.
Revelio.
하나. 저기 상자. 열린 상자인데 왜 있는 걸로 뜨지? 여기 하나 있고. 어딨지?
Revelio.
멀리 있나? 뭔데 마을 앞에 있어?
Iola Morgan was flourishing before. Just how many witches are... I'll get that goblin health back.
Expelliarmus, Accio. Confringo. The beasts are Revelio.
잡혀 있네.
Alohomora.
나 먹어라. 야, 밖으로 나와.
Revelio.
그나저나 어딨지? 안 보이네. 저기 하나 있고. 아, 저 멀리에도 하나 있다.
We're all very grateful for what you did. Still can't believe you rid Cragcroft of that rat, Selwyn.
Confringo.
일부러 연태인 게임 하시는 거 안 봤는데 지금까지
place right out of a
플레이하신 거
storybook.
평가는 어떤가요?
Probably
살만한
shouldn't do that
가치.
again.
네,
Not so tricky
충분히
after all.
살만하다고 생각합니다. PC판은 근데 최적화 문제가 좀 많다고 하더라고요. 뭐 데이원 패치가 나중에 나와봐야겠죠. 모르겠네요. 깔깔깔. 다음. 아하. 서브캐를 모조리 박살낸다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
서브캐가 서브캐 하나 더 해야 되는데. 그럼 행운의 레프락한 앙상. 아, 착륙 플랫폼은 그냥 찾기만 하면 되는 건가 보구나. 아, 메인캐 해야 되나? 아, 킹받네. 서브캐가 안 보였어.
What's brought you here today?
서브캐가 안 보임. 약간 높긴 한데 업그레이드가 돼서 별로 쓸모가 없을 거. 우편, 아 우편 좀 확인해 볼까?
Thank you for stopping by.
장비 파는 거 말고는 돈 버는 거 딱히 뭐 없는 것 같더라고요. 종이 우편에 뭐 있나? 다 읽은 거 맞지? 맞지? 아, 수업 받기 싫은데 어쩔 수 없네. 그럼 비밀 필요의 방 들어갔다 와야지. 수업 좀 들으라고. 라라라라. 물약이나 만들고 있어. 물약이 부족할 일 별로 없어. 농장이죠. 얘들아, 밥 먹어라. 밥이 이렇게 알아서 가지거든요. 호그와트 개장수라고. 아, 전문학 수업이나 들어야겠다. 정말 슬프네요. 서브캐다.
matters to me?
Oh, you sound offended.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great
교복
witches in
보니까
my
레번클로
limited free
맞습니다.
time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
어떻게 됐나?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
그래?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of
늦게 들어왔어도
Herodiana.
일단 학년은
It's at the
위니까.
base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
편입해서 뭐 오든 어쩌든 아무튼 자기보다 학년이 높으면 선배는 맞지.
Now, Annabelle. Awful in there.
What's this I hear?
Depulso.
오. 디릭. 열린다.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana.
와우.
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
반질반질한데?
Revelio.
와우.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso. Accio.
벌써 안 들리죠?
Accio.
아! 아, 땡기면 겁나 쭉쭉 오네.
Depulso.
아, 밀면 이렇게 가고.
Accio.
와우.
Depulso.
이래서 학생이 죽는 거이. 조금처럼 시간을 돌릴 수 있는 게 아니면 굉장히 위험하다고.
Revelio.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
아, 이거 땡기면서 속도 느리게 해서 가야 되나? 못 뒤집냐고? 뒤집을 수 있나? 확인해볼까요?
Flipendo.
안 뒤집어. 들어올리는 건 안 되는 것 같고.
Depulso, arresto momentum.
안 되네.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
아하! 여기 저기 딱 멈추게 해야 될 것 같은데 어떻게 멈추게 하지? 어디 끼는 데가 없는데 그지?
I see.
뭐야?
The switch reset everything.
아, 아 그냥 리셋 스위치구나. 나 뭐라고? 가자.
Revelio. That chest, that wasn't too hard.
생각해보면 시그리드는 돈의 숲의 영국을 멸망시킬 수 있는 식인 거미들을 풀어놓았고 드래곤도 밀수한 범죄자니 투금 정도면 마법사 기준으론 평범한 수준에 있지요.
그치? 그 정도면 평범하지. 투금 정도면. 저기 먹을 거 있다. 상자 있다.
Depulso. Accio.
이렇게 하면은 갈 수 있거든요. 이제 내가 여기서 타야 될 것 같은데 어떻게 타지?
Accio.
하고 얘가 출발을 해야 된다. 출발해야 된다.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
이게 통째로 움직이잖아? 뭐야? 아, 이거 붙으면
Accio.
아, 붙으면 통째로 가네. 그럼 여기서 이렇게 해서 점프하면 되겠구나.
Depulso.
됐다. 오, 좋아.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now.
헤로디아나의 의.
Just one left.
빗자루 타고 싶다고? 여기선 탈 수가
Revelio.
없어. 상자 하나 더 있나? 저기 하나 있다. 뭐야?
Accio.
아! 옆으로 못 돌리나? 가네. 얘는 혹시 그러네.
Accio.
얘를 그러면 저쪽에 들어가게 해야 된다. 너무 밀었는데요? 얘가 여기로 이쪽으로 해가지고 갈 수 있어야 일로 땡겨 와가지고 저걸 먹고 갈 수 있을 것 같은데, 그지? 당일 저 사이에 끼면 죽어요. 했는데 한 번 죽었어. 그냥 쑥 땡겼는데 쫙 하고 오더니 그냥 짜부대더라고.
Arresto momentum.
그냥 골로 가버립니다. 너무나도 강력합니다. 더 이상 안 땡겨지네. 아, 까비. 여기서 좀 더 땡겨지면 좋을 텐데. 여기까지가 한계네. 한 칸 이렇게 쏙 빼와가지고 이렇게 쏙쏙쏙쏙 넣을 수 있을까 했는데. 아, 혹시 이렇게 돼 있으면은 하나를 빼고 하나만 올까? 라는 생각을 해봤어. 안 돼, 그런 거 없어. 올라가서 봐도 되지 않냐? 아, 그치. 야, 맞지. 야호. 이걸 떼는 그런 건 없나? 뗄 수는 없나? 하나씩만 딱 떼가지고 갖고 가면 참 좋을 텐데. 그건 안 되는 것 같고, 그지? 근데 어차피 저기에 껴가지고 저걸 끌고 갈 수가 없는데 중간에 끼게 어떻게 하지? 중간에 딱 멈추게 할 수가 없는데. 혹시 밑에 뭐가 있나?
Revelio.
아이, 땡기는 각이 나오나? 보낸 다음에 다시 땡길 수가 있나? 봐야겠네요. 에이. 땡기자. 각이 나오긴 나오는구나. 하고 이렇게 하면 이거 먹을 수 있고, 템이 중요하다 이 말이야, 그지? 그런데 내가 건너가야 되니까 일단 리셋을 한 다음에 그냥 넘겨서 넘어간 다음 리셋을 해서 다시 끌고 와야 되지 않을까? 하!
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
허이. 아, 의외가
That's the
아닙니다.
last of them.
그리핀도르
Seems I was
놈들
a match for
다
Herodie and a burn after
쓰레
all.
같은 놈들밖에 없어가지고
Revelio.
당연한 겁니다.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
됐다. 옷 가져왔어. 신나는 서브캐야.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the
벌써
greatest
장인.
Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
됐다. 게트커스 처음 봤는데 깜짝 놀랐다고. 깔깔깔깔. 더 없냐? 더 없냐? 야, 보조 퀘스트 32회나 남아있는데 메인 진행하면 더 나오냐? 서브캐 해야 돼. 빨리 서브캐 주세요. 현기증 난단 말이에요.
Why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's
이제 아무리
exciting, I
봐도 이
suppose.
게임의 주제를 모르겠다.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
도랑님 전화 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아이고.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
전망대로 간다고요? 전망대엔 상자 있나요?
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
초점을 맞춰야 돼? 오, 뭔가 보이는 것 같아.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours
TM0604님
outside of
5,000원 후원
class.
감사합니다.
Is
고맙습니다.
that clear?
Professor,
감사합니다.
it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected
부자 이
throughout
정도로
the highlands
춥다고?
from which
그분
they
맨날
gazed
노숙하고 살았어, 임마.
millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
항고. 오케이, 내려가자.
Revelio.
내려가기 전에 위에 상자가 있는지 체크해야 됩니다.
Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands
띵
are too
소리가
cold to
납니다.
use a telescope?
저쪽 아래인가? 저쪽 아래에서 나는 건가?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
어디지?
Confringo!
마법을
Steam night for
쓰는
stargazing.
녀석들이 마법이 아무리 세봐야 결국 재능충의 영역이기 때문에 인구수가 많을 수가 없어.
Meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
물량을
Perfect
이
night
힘들지.
for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
그래,
I do.
핵지팡이.
Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather
한번
get spit out
먹으래
by a
핵지팡이 한
stone.
번 맞으면 호그와트 그냥 통째로
Well,
사라질
they are
수 있다.
cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
여기인가?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone
모자가
platform.
쓰고
Something that
나서
doesn't quite belong.
위질린 거 알면 그냥 다 그리핀도르에다가 때려 박을
Some
거야.
say the locations of the
그냥 말도
tables
안
were
걸고
originally
바로
marked by
그냥
centaurs
그리핀도르
for ritual stargazing.
그냥 쑤셔 박을 듯.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
오케이.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs.
창살 욕조.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
아, 이 천문표.
Look,
Not
there's a
this close
table.
to school, I mean.
이거구나. 이것도 메인 퀘 진행에 할 수 있는 거였구나.
Go on, try it out.
어떻게 쓰냐? 아, 여기서 쓰는구나.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
아, 이거 맞추는 거구나. 검은 고자리.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways
미젤리가가
to the far
그리핀도르로
stars,
가는 이유 그거
just
아니야?
as the book said.
아이를 많이 낳을
And
수
your
있는 용.
contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy
맞아, 요즘
astronomer.
세상에 쉽지
And if I
않은
have ever
기록이야.
seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
천문표 찾기 챌린지가 잠금 해제되었습니다.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
천문표 찾기. 찾으면 아, 몽상가 예언자의 스카프. 여기 외형 주나 보네요. 그죠? 아, 퀘스트가 없어. 아, 갖고 있는 퀘스트가 메인 퀘밖에 없음.
지팡이가 부러지든 주문이 잘못되든 일단 뭐라도 되겠지라면서 밀어붙이는 용기가 있음.
특등급 흑우님 전화 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 그거 맞다. 여러 종류의 용기가 있지.
What are you up to now?
아무튼 그것도 용기는 맞으니까. 아, 이거 저번에 못했던 거. 이제 할 수 있을까? 저번에 마법이 없어서 못했거든요.
Confringo.
뽕프링거가 있으면 이렇게 쉬운데, 그지? 걸어가서 하려고 진짜 개빡세게 돌아다녔어요. 역시 마법이 있어야지.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've always said that travel.
헬바튼 성. 서브캐가 없어서
Over here.
메인 캐를 해야 된다.
Quietly.
슬프다.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
바로 가면 안 돼?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a
참고로
student?
돈이 없어서
Only
그렇지
Officer Singer
입학식
can
가는
start an
도중 옆에
investigation.
걔가
The
붙지만
ministry
애
will come in
앉으니까
later.
옳다구나 하면서 친구 먹고 능력 좋고 이쁜 헤르미온느 물어가고 친구 빨로 고위공무원 낙하산되고 론이 사실 주인공임.
극등노그님 1,000원 감사합니다.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped.
아이템 원래
It's their
모습으로
long
1시간
story.
플레이하라고.
When I promised
원래
to share
모습.
when we have more time. For now,
아,
let's do what
장비?
we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must
그럼 지금
access the
뭐지?
castle keep.
안경인가?
I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
흉한 거 아니냐고? 과연 바꾼다고 그게 멀쩡할까? 모르겠는데. 이건 기본 외형이고 이런데? 하지만 오버코트는 좀 괜찮긴 해. 심상치 않다고. 매드아이 무디 약간 그런 느낌.
Revelio.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
아이 깜짝이야.
미션 성공.
왜 벌써 성공이야? 1시간 플레이는 아직 안 하지 않았습니까?
Revelio.
아 보기 싫으니까 그냥 원래 들어가냐고? 아 꼴보기 싫어가지고. 당신은 마스크의 소중함을 몰랐지. 비밀 해결사의 수영용 의사. 수영복이냐? 레프로칸 앙상. 코트에 모자는 어울리긴 했다고. 뿅. 멀쩡하다고 할 만한 모자 별로 없어. 모자는 괜찮은데 색깔이 안 맞아. 색깔은 좀 비슷하네. 이 정도면 나름 그럴싸하지 않습니까? 레번클로 룩이라고. MG 하다고? 약간 어두운 색깔 있으면 더 좋을 것 같아.
늦었지만 생신 축하드려요, 칸조 씨. 푸푸푸푸.
써니 임다님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 와, 매일매일 생일. 애매한 거밖에 없네. 장갑이 애매하고. 학생 아닌 것 같은데?
Revelio.
전혀 학생 같지 않은데.
I wonder what that does.
오라 같은 느낌이라고? 역시 후플푸프 학생이어가지고 결국 오라가 돼버리는 것인가?
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. That didn't work. Perhaps that did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
사립탐정 룩이라고? 나름 나쁘지 않은 룩인 것 같아, 그지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
목소리가 좀 더 중후했으면 더 좋았을 텐데.
Revelio.
이 정도면 지팡이가 아니라 권총을 꺼내야 할 것 같은데요.
그러게. 약간 그런 느낌이긴 해.
Revelio.
올라가는 게 아닌가? 올라가야 될 것 같은데 약간.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아.
Levioso.
너무 떴는데? 적당히 떠.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
빗자루 있으면 참 편할 텐데, 그치?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio.
이거 땡겨야 열릴 것 같기도 하고. 그렇지.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
문을 날리지 말고 밀어서 열라고?
Revelio. Capulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
됐고.
I knew you could do it. This
Revelio.
way. I will get the door.
그거 나도 할 수 있는데 3레벨.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside.
응, 기다려봐. 여기 템 있어. 템은 더 있는데 반대쪽에 있나? 둘.
We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
소리가 들린다. 그렇지? 뭔가 있어.
Restrain the beast.
아, 야. 아이고, 아이고.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
하이윙
Very
잡혔구나.
well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted.
아, 빨리 갔어야 되는데.
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
Those that think that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
사람 죽일 줄 알지 달리기는 잘 못해.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nothing about your Arranger except fire. Not worth the trouble.
인가? 저걸 갖고 나와야 되나? 여기 작아서 안 나올 것 같은데. 아, 밀어야 되나?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
밀어서 밑으로 떨궈야 되나?
Capulso.
아, 그런 거 몰라도 상관없습니다.
Accio. Wingardium
여기 고대
Leviosa.
마법이 있기 때문이죠.
Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Totalis.
바로 빠르게 컷.
Revelio. Tricus Totalis.
Someone messing about.
뭘 많이 바꾸려고.
Hello, Hamora.
바로 닭고기 만들어버리기.
Revelio.
일로 올라가면 돼. 올라가서
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Hamora.
2레벨 자물쇠도 할 수 있죠. 3레벨까지 다 할 수 있죠. 모두 털어가 버릴 것이다. 깔깍.
Revelio.
요약을 더 이상 소지할 수 없어. 이 위는 뭐지?
Accio.
땡겨오라고 있네.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어디 갔지? 있겠지? 떨궈 놨으면 어딘가에 있겠지.
자물쇠 패턴 너무 쉬운데.
You're going home in a wooden box.
아닐걸.
아치님 천원 감사 고맙습니다. 인력분 특공대원들이
Oh, I'm gonna eat. Anyone looking for troubles found it.
등장은 했지만 내가 숨어있기 때문에 걸리지 않았죠. 한 놈 뭐하냐고? 모르겠어 나도. 응? 둘 다 묶어버리면 그만이야.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
오케이.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
써. 구출해 주시고요.
Revelio. Revelio.
구출이 아니라 또 다른 밀렵인 것 같다고. 들킴. 걸려버렸구만. 아스트리드에게.
Revelio.
하이윈 괜찮냐?
It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry.
그냥 가버렸어. 아, 잡아서 가기. 아, 강제로 태워줘. 똑똑한 우리 하이윙.
Oh!
Oh!
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
기차 위에 딱 타면. 아, 안 보입니다. 빗자루랑 비교했을 때 장점은
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
생물이기 때문에 이제 열선 좌석 같은 느낌으로 이제 따뜻하다는 거.
This is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
엉따 가능하지, 엉따. 맞아. 그리고 이제 알아서 갈 수 있으니까, 그치? 자율주행이 가능하다는 장점이 있지.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
아, 야, 하이윙 타고 다닐 수 있어요? 안 날고 그냥 달릴 수도 있네.
No need to race now, my friend.
아, 마법 동물 인벤토리 슬롯 잠금 해제됐다.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please
와.
stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
와, 퀘스트 서브캔가?
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
오, 있다. 서브캔 좋았어. 바로 옆에. 이거부터 하자. 얘 가깝네.
Faster, High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away!
간다요.
Not sure how I'd fare in.
Slow down now.
직접 열어야 퀘스트 진행되는 것도 있더라고.
My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
하나씩 다 열어보자. 그런 게 있다고 하면 일단 다 열어봐. 선생님은 다 읽어진 거? 안 읽어진 뉴라고 떠 있다고? 뉴가 하나도 없어. 그럼 이미 다 된 거겠지?
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
오닉스 히포그리프 보여달라고요?
is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
진정한 위기의 천의
you can tell me
얼굴인가?
about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow
맞아,
have
점심
to
먹어야지.
kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's
인지를
dealings
떨어뜨려야겠다.
and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that
We'll find your son.
아직
Mrs.
사식 타임
Bickle.
없었냐고? 아,
Thank you.
게임하다 보니까 사식 타임을 안 가졌어요.
What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
주문을 해놓고
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
아니요 먹어야죠 이제 시키려고 능지를 떨어뜨리는 걸로 시키려고.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
Archie
Someone
Bickle.
came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
레벨리오.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
복구 아니고 그냥 흔적이나 찾아서 따라가는 건가? 지금 자기가 건드릴 필요 없다 이건가?
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
아치도 산산조각 난 게
Archie's
아닐까?
satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
아저씨, 저 한 달만 놀고 일구해야지 하고 놀고 있는데 평생 놀고 싶네요.
원래 그런 거 아니겠습니까?
I have a bad
더
feeling
놀고
about
싶고
this.
계속 놀고
Harlow
싶고
must have a reason for
좋은
pursuing
방법이
Archie.
있습니다.
I wonder what
로또가 되면
Archie saw.
그럼 계속 놀 수 있자.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He
Revelio.
would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
로또 되시면 실례가 안 된다면 아이스크림 하나만.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
하겐다즈로 사준다고? 저 하겐다즈 말고 저는 엑설런트로 주세요. 세스트랄이다.
Arrest the mercy.
They're straus. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can
어딜
see
도망가!
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
왜 구출한 동물이라고 뜨냐고요? 구출한 거니까? 아무튼 구출은 구출이니까. 잠깐만. 내가 방금 수컷 잡았나? 아 근데 세풀크리아 이미 있어갖고. 근데 왜 판매가가 있지? 팔아치울 수 있다.
Arrest the mercy. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was and I felt quite helpless.
아, 예, 교배장도
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
좋았어. 세스트랄도 잡았다.
Hush now.
저거 표절 아닙니까? 저 저런 거 머털도사에서 봤는데.
머털도사는 인정이지.
Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
자연에서 잘 놀고 있는 애들을 잡아가는데 왜 구출이죠?
아, 다른 사람들이 먼저 잡아가기 전에 잡아가는 거기 때문에.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
They got what they deserved.
자, 잘 살아 있는.
Revelio.
텐트
I did
안에서도
not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
그러게.
That complicates things a
굉장히
little.
넓구만. 마법 텐트였어.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
바지 쓰냐고?
Revelio.
아, 그치. 닥터가 훨씬 오래됐으니까. 아, 맞지.
Patricus Totalis.
Who's there?
호그와트 크리드 맞죠?
맞아요.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
깔깔깔. 모조리 쓸어버린다.
Patricus Totalis.
바로 컷.
Revelio.
아, 동료가 눈앞에서 사라져도 가만히 있는 건 아니고. 그냥 보는 범위가 좀 짧아. 그래서 은신하기가 좀 편한데. 위에 상자인데 어떻게 먹지? 위로 올라갈 수가. 기다려봐. 지금 지금 널 구하는 게 문제가 아니야. 지금 상자 먹어야 돼. 상자.
Revelio.
구해달라는 외침? 뭔가 알 바 없다. 상자가 먼저다.
Revelio.
맞아. 상자가 구해달라고 하고 있다. 인간보단 상자를 먼저 구해줘야지. 여긴 뭔가 올라가는 뭔가가 있어야 될 것 같아. 아, 여기 계단 있구나. 알았다.
Revelio.
이제 구해줄게. 상자 먹었으니까. 아유 시끄럽네 시끄러. 어련히 알아서 구할 텐데 말이야.
Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
마이콜이라고. 굉장히 다양하게 나오는군요. 자이언티도 나오고 모피어스도 나오고 마이콜도 나오고. 구준엽 같기도 하다고.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
그 정도는 제가.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
아니요, 뭐 괜찮습니다.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does
어둠의
not fall on
마법사를
one roof
모조리
alone.
쓸어버릴
We are
기회를
here to help each
주셨으니까
other.
나쁘지 않았어.
I must. And why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
누가 봐도 내가 어둠의 마법사라고. 안녕하세요.
간다 마이코르 돌아간다 슈퍼스타의 꿈을 두고 간다.
참으로 훌륭한 노래로다.
훌륭한 노래로다.
은쟁반에 말똥그러듯 맑고 청아.
다시 원래 모습으로 돌아가줘야겠다. 기숙사 스카프로 가야겠다. 내가 뿌뿔뿌뿔 소속이라는 걸 만천하에 알리는 누구? 다른 학교 교복은 없냐고요? 그건 모르겠네요. 어? 이거 뭐야? 슬리드레인 학교 휴게실 밖에서 세바 크루시오를 배운다고? 일단 필요의 방으로 일단 가고요.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
자, 돌리면 챙겨주고. 주워주고. 잔뜩 챙겨주시고요.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
세스트라 둘 넣어놔. 어미 펫은 있냐고요? 모르겠네. 데리고 올 수 있나? 자, 밥 먹어. 지금 4마리밖에 못 넣어갖고 나중에 더 늘어날라나? 늘어나는 게 있을라나? 모르겠네.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
뭔데?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
다른 종만 내 종도 아니야? 갑자기 저희가 열린다. 넓어진다. 뭐지?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
음료장의 역병. 가지러 갑니다. 으차. 짬. 스스로 능지를 떨군. 오, 여기도 좋은데? 배식이 당연히 있어야지. 하잉. 싹싹 해주고. 먹이나 아까 잡은 어둠의 마법사들이냐고요? 어떻게 알았지? 들켜버렸구만 길에. 자, 사식을 좀 먹도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 사식은 차돌 짬뽕, 차, 짬. 햇잠 곱빼기냐고? 아, 그렇다. 음지가 곱빼기로. 맛있다. 그래서 왜 아무것도 안 하고 나 쳐다보고 있어? 너도 빗질해 달라는 거냐? 얘들 날아다니기 좋구만. 근데 히포그리프 있는 데다 저런 조그만 애 냅둬두면은 히포그리프가 잡아먹... 아니지? 먹이 따로 주니까 괜찮겠지. 그 이제는 오리너구리 아니냐고요? 맞아요. 비슷하게 생겼더라고요. 히포그리프 고기는 글쎄요. 다리 부분은 말고기고 머리 쪽은 쇠고기 쪽에 가깝지 않아요?
아저씨, 오늘도 무법이 열받게 하네요.
이거 실한가요님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아, 무법하고 계십니까? 무법은 쉽게 손대선 안 된다고. 머리 하얗게 탈색하면 신동사에 나온 조니 뎁 같다고? 조니 뎁은 이제 다시 영화에서 볼 수 있겠지? 그냥 은퇴할 것 같다고. 뭔가 일단 디즈니 월드의 조니 뎁 모형은 복귀했다고. 참. 네, 사식 먹고 있습니다. 찻잠 먹고 있습니다. 찻잠. 능지와 곱빼기로 떡락. 페이몬급 지능과 식욕이라고? 지금이 평화로워서 잠 온다고? 한숨 자시죠? 원래 점심 먹고 자는 게 개꿀잠이거든요? 맛있게 점심 딱 먹고 낮잠 한두 시간 드르렁 해주면은 그게 천국이다 이 말이야. 맛있다. 오늘요? 차돌짬뽕 꽃배기. 짬 곱빼기. 곱빼기를 먹고 있으니까 2배로 떨어지겠죠? 아마 그렇지 않을까요? 제곱으로 떨어질 수도 있다고. 으악! 옷 입혀서 눌린 거 아니냐고? 살이 삐져나온 건가? 후루룩 소리 너무 위험하다고? 짬뽕 드실? 짬뽕 먹고 능지 떡락 가실? 다 먹었다. 갔다 갖고 옵니다. 도착. 밥 먹었다. 가자. 찻잔 맛있었다. 여기도 위저웰드 묘약으로 돼버렸고. 내가 못 파냐고요? 팔지 않나? 범약 좀 만들어보고. 이거 실한가요님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 잘 나가. 버프 물약들 체감 좋냐고요? 아니요, 써본 적이 없어서 모르겠어요. 전투 중에 한 번도 쓴 적이 없어요. 체감 좋지 않을까요? 써본 적이 없어.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
여긴가? 더 아래로 가야 되나? 저긴가?
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Petrificus totalis.
바닷가의 동물도 안 풀어주냐고요? 바닷가의 동물들 냅둬놨어요.
와, 오래간만에 편의점 도시락 먹어야겠다 생각하고 가는데 가격 5,000원 보고 나서 손에는 음료 하나 사고 나왔다. 가성비 어디 갔지?
그냥 동물기님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 편의점 도시락 5,000원. 삼김 요즘 얼마지?
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
삼김 1200원에서 1400원. 큰 게 1800원.
Revelio.
편의점 햄버거가
Confringo. Accio.
Glacius, Defender, Potato, Stupefy, Accio, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
아, 그렇구나. 교환 안 했나?
저는 편의점 음식들 품질이 예전보다 많이 좋아졌다고 생각하지만 햄버거는 도저히 못 먹겠습니다.
편의점 햄버거는 좀 잘 모르겠어, 그지? 편의점 햄버거를 먹으면 항상 설사한다고? 아 그래요? 뭐가 안 맞나 보네.
Revelio, Confringo, Accio, Confringo, Glacius, Defender, Arresto Momentum, Expelliarmus, Accio, Revelio.
오마이갓 뭐야?
먹인 버먹자들이 가득하군요. 이런 버거에 진심인 사람들.
오빠님 1000원 감사히 나왔습니다. 역시 버먹자들. 저기는 어떻게 가지? 딴 데서 들어가는 건가? 눅눅버거?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
근데 곰이랑 개랑
Confringo,
생겼는데 곰이도 크기랑 살집 좀 키워서 어떻게 잘 살고
어제 북한버거 스테이지가 마이크로소프트 인수한다는 이야기 본 것 같은데 우리 동네에는 언제 생기려나.
Expelliarmus, Accio, Confringo.
이거 실한가요님, 식량단 해결님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 범이 먹는 데도 있지 않나?
Confringo, Revelio,
뭐지? 얘는 빙글빙글 돌고 있어.
Arresto Momentum, Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Accio, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Defender, Arresto Momentum, Confringo.
만약 뭐 정갈도 먹는데 뭐 범이야 뭐 먹을 수도 있지 뭐. 물론 제가 먹는다는 건 아니지만 딱히 내가 안 먹는다고 먹는 사람들은 이상하다고 생각하진 않습니다. 뭐 당장 뭐 개불 뭐 이따가도 먹는데 뭐.
Revelio, Confringo,
개불이 맛이 없다는 소리가 아닙니다. 외형을 봤을 때 그걸 먹는다고 생각한 사람들이 신기할 뿐입니다. 처음에 그걸 먹었던 사람은 도대체 무슨 생각을 먹었을까?
Revelio,
개불 외국에서 그 모양 그대로. 애초에 개불이라는 뜻 자체가 그거 아닌가?
개불 야추 껍질 까놓은 거 마냥 생겨서 물만 질질 나오고 으이으응 맨 처음 먹으려고 했던 놈 변태 성욕자일 수도 있음.
리얼 크크님 저는 감사합니다.
Revelio.
그런 이런저런 이제 뭘 처음 먹었던 사람들은 도대체 무슨 생각으로 먹었을까 싶었던 것들이 좀 있지. 그거 같은 것도 그렇고. 그거는 이제 옆에서 먹은 사람이 뒤지는 걸 봤는데 또 먹고 계속 먹었던 걸까. 보거 같은 경우에는 이제 먹으면 사람들이 다 뒤져나가니까 아 도구로 쓰면 되겠다 싶어가지고 뭐 고문 같은 거 하고 하는데 막 도구로 썼는데 살아남은 사람이 생긴 뭐 그런 걸까?
중국의 도구치기라는 무식개라 어쩌다가 죽어.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo.
조선시대에는 보거를 다져서 먹기도 했다고? 다지면 다져도 독이 있지 않아?
Revelio.
아 보거를 진짜 미친듯이 두드려 패면은 독을 뺄 수 있어?
발효 음식은 썩은 걸 아까워서 먹으려다가 발견하고 보거의 경호는 먹었는데 우연히 생존한 사람 경험을 통해 먹는 부위를 찾은.
Revelio.
아 엄청나게 다지면은 독이 사라졌었다고 그런 기록이 있대? 아 그래서 다져서 먹었대? 어어 여기 또 저 녀석 짱센 녀석
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
아니 쟤가 몇 번을 때리는 거야 쟤기라로.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defender.
아 쟤기랄로 진짜.
Confringo.
빵댕이 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 빵빵댕이 빵.
신라 풀리면 호다닥 도망가다 뒤집어지는 거.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
빵댕이 빵댕이. 친구 만드는 거 아직 안 배웠냐고? 무슨 말씀이죠? 전 친구가 없습니다.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
그냥 때려도 피가 안 달아. 피 개한다. 셋, 넷.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
이게 하나도 안 맞지. 하!
Glacius. Defender.
하! 뭐?
Accio. Confringo.
오케이, 컷!
Cursed fiends.
오케이, 성공했다. 아무튼 잡으면 그만이야.
에크로멘툴라. 사람의 말을 할 수 있을 정도의 지능을 지닌 거대 거미. 언덕 무솔라감.
더럽고 치사해도 이기면 그만이야.
Confringo.
더럽고 추하게 빤스러내야지.
Revelio. Revelio.
저 밑에 템 있다.
Confringo.
저렇게 큰 거미는 뭐 먹고 사냐고? 뭐라도 먹겠지? 저렇게 큰데 의외로 초식일 수도 있어.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
죽었네.
Revelio.
디크한테 얘기해줘야겠네. 죽었다고.
Revelio.
톱스야, 넌 그래도 호상이다. 슬리데린 갔으면 이목 연구받고.
유유님 천원 잘 놓았습니다. 빠져나가는 길 어디지? 나가는 길이 있어야 될 것 같아. 그치?
Revelio.
이쪽인가? 상자를 찾았다.
Revelio.
그리고 나오는 길도 찾았다.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
왔어. 호그와트에서 필요의 방으로 가서 디크야, 친구가 골로 갔단다.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
안부를 전해줄 수가
I'm
없는
sorry to
상황이었어.
tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
아, 요약 죽기. 비료도 나왔고 아웅잎도 나왔고. 식별도 하고 장기도 끼고. 아, 어차피 여기 기르는 데는 따로 있는 방이어가지고 필요의 방이라고 따로 있는 데여서 상관없어요. 이플러터. 아이템에 비해 너무 강력합니다. 귀여운 니플러 보여달라고요? 니플러 저기에다가 냅둬놨던가? 이 플라타. 히포그리프 깃털 챙겨주시고. 야 하이윙 어디가? 골드윙이요? 골드윙 골드윙이라는 게임이 옛날에 있었지. 미루 때문에 밥 못 먹는 거 아니고? 아, 밥 먹으러 오긴 합니다. 천천히 오고 있습니다. 이거. 싹. 네, 셀스타라이 죽음을 봤을 오고 나서부터 이제 모습이 보이는 중. 어디 보자. 여긴가? 맞아. 교수님, 피그 교수님 지인 바로 컷당하고 나서 볼 수 있게 됐죠. 투금 룸메는 투금 얼굴 모를 수도 있다고? 그럴 수 있어. 가능성이 있어, 가능성.
Afraid of a staircase?
투금 룸메는 되게 편하긴 할 거야. 나 한 명이 없으니까.
Revelio.
겁나 편하긴 할 걸. 호그와트 왜 이렇게 오랜만인 거 같냐고. 실제로 오랜만이기 때문입니다.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
생긴 거는 알 겁니다. 이제 자기랑 같은 기숙사인 걸 모를 수 있어.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
어디서 봤던 얼굴인데.
Strictly speaking, it has.
눈에는 잘
We were
띄거든.
caught.
학생이었나?
Damn poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
여기 있구만.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did.
했어.
We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do.
그렇구만.
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact,
그렇습니다.
she'd
성이
hoped to convince
본표입니다.
my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone.
혼자 가는 게 아니고 여럿이서
We could do
가면
it together.
몇 명, 세 명이서 가면 두 명은 죽어도 한 명은 나올 수도 있겠지.
And I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Revelio.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't more than what I needed to hear.
Protego.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
어?
Silly
안
mathematics, Ominous.
빨리 해야 돼.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
따라란.
May want to look around.
동생이 날 잘 따라와준다면 함께 선조의 유산을 공부할 수 있을 것이다.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Repairs.
Family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
Way forward.
Confringo. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
여기도 뭐 있어?
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos.
여기 뭐 있는데?
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Sound good. Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
아, 막 돌리는 실패. 아, 여기 있구나. 발댐.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos.
여기도 하나 있네.
Confringo. Lumos.
복도의 화려를 밝혔더니 연결 수학.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
고양이 같이 생긴 건가? 다리미 아래 다리미. 엔딩이야? 엔딩 안 봤는데? 서브캐하고 돌아다니는데.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
지금도 서브캐하고 있는데?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
두 군데가 열렸는데.
Revelio. Lumos.
어? 여기도 뭐가 있군요.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
이쪽에서 문서 보고 해야 되는 거. 현재 슬리더린 그 이상을 목표했다는 게
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part
Revelio.
I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
아래 세모, 위에 동그라미에 줄 2개.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
가자.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
뭐지?
The gate!
문이
I
닫혔다.
think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished. with us.
크루시오라고 적혀 있다. 야! 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에
Ominous.
없대.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
이거 안 배우면 뭐 다른가? 뭐가 달라지나? 그거 잘 모르겠네, 그치? 배우기는 하는데 내가 쓰진 않을래. 배우기만 하고 쓰지만 않으면 되는 거 아니야? 안 배우면 마음을 못 쓰는 거야. 어차피 뭐 안 쓰기만 하면 되는 거 아니냐고. 안 쓸 거면 안 배우는 게 나은 거 아니야? 아, 이제 급할 땐 써야 되니까. 대어만 놓는 거지. 지금은 급할 때는 아니고.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
오케이. 맞아, 오라들도 일단 알고는 있다고.
Ready?
I'm ready.
자, 쏴라. 괜찮아, 버틸만해. 킥만한데?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
물약 하나로 버틸 정도면 킥만한데?
Revelio.
생각해보면 짜릿짜릿한 붉은 짝돌 마법 못 참기네. 근데 투금은 참을 만한 거 같기도 하고.
게리님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아까도 말했잖아.
Sebastian,
진심으로
ominous.
엄청 고통스럽게 만들겠다라고 생각해야 쓸 수 있다고.
You found something.
세바스찬이 이제
Let me know what
크루시오를
cities I
걸기는
wander around a
했는데
bit.
그냥 너무 고통스럽진 않았으면 좋겠다라고 생각해서 별로 안 아팠던 게 아닐까.
Revelio.
하지만 투금이 있었다면 고문 마법이었는데 온몸이 쪼그라들면서 죽는 게 아닐까. 아! 다 찼네. 근데 비싼 거일 수도 있단 말이야. 싸구려 장비 있나? 돈도 많아가지고 뭐 싸구려 장비 정도는 뽀개도 되는데. 녹색 장비 좀 뽀개자. 아팠으니까 버터맥주 좀 마셔야지.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio.
Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
아, 여기 나가는 데 있다, 야. 가자.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
나 먼저 갈게.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
뭐라고? 크루시 넣어야지.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
(30) 찍었다. 햄 좀 팔자. 첫 크루시오는 누구한테 써야 되냐고. 재능 포인트, 뭐야, 4포인트나 생겼네? 좀 쓸 수 있겠군요. 크루시오 저주에 걸린 적을 공격하면 주변 적에게 저주를 거는 투사체를 내보내. 오. 저주 착취자. 아바다 케다브라로 적을 쓰러뜨리면 저주받은 적까지 모두 처치함. 크루시오로 저주 복사해가지고 아바다 케다브라로 조지면 빠사삭 해가지고 다 죽겠네. 그럼 일단 이거 찍어놓지. 그리고 저주받은 적을 쓰러뜨리면 체력 회복도 일단 찍어놓고, 포인트 남은 거 어디다 넣었지? 아, 스투페파이 데미지 이거 좀 추가해놓자. 하나는 일단 혹시 모르니까 남겨놓고, 결국 어둠의 마법에 손댄다고? 아 내가 친구한테 어둠의 마법을 쓰고 싶지 않다고 한 거지 적한테 어둠의 마법을 안 쓴다고 한 건 아니거든요. 세바스찬은 친구니까.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
플스로 하고 있어. 플스는 크게 상관없어. 애초에 플스는 이제 최고로 좋은 옵션으로 돌아가는 게 아니니까.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever
PC판이
you're
최적화가
about.
개똥이라고는 하지만.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이거 필요 없는 거잖아 이거.
Let me know if
이런 걸
there's anything
파세요.
else I can do to help.
멀쩡한 거 파시라고요. 어? 서브캐다! 별로 안 빠른 것 같은 느낌.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
얘 머리색이 좀 특이하네.
I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting
같은
with a
기숙사
new
학생인데
beauty cream.
전혀 누군지
A cream
모르겠네.
that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
같은 학년이요. 그렇진 않을 것 같기도 하고.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements.
아,
The
눈썹을
errant cast,
다른
for
데로
example,
이동시킨다고.
could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Revelio. Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Good job rescuing the wee
Lumos.
niffler from the dark wizards. Brave one you are.
굴뚝? 굴뚝 모양인데?
Some Revelio.
굴뚝. 어찌? 그렇게 멀지 않을 텐데. 아, 저긴가 보다.
Accio.
Revelio.
여기 있고.
Lumos.
야, 돌아가자.
Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
일랍니다.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
여기서 누가 죽었다고요?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
잘 쓸게요.
Glad those trolls aren't trampling the foliage anymore.
Revelio.
저 뒤에 아주머니 뒤에 상자 좀 챙겨갈게요. 맨드레이크는 어디다 쓰는 식물이냐고요?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
사람 죽이는 데 쓰는 식물. 근데 맨드레이크 소리 들으면 그냥 저거 아니었나? 기절 아닌가? 기절?
Revelio.
어디서 띠링? 어디서 띠링? 띠링. 근처인데? 아래인가 위인가? 아래인가 보다.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig.
저거다.
Not entirely sure I have them in stock. Good job rescuing the wee
호그스미드
niffler
필드
from the
가이드
dark wizard.
페이지도 이제 5개 남았고
Accio.
4개 남았고
Revelio.
세 개 남았고
Lumos.
옆에 벽 옆인가?
Revelio.
아 저쪽이고
Lumos.
다시 돌아와. 두 개 남았고. 거의 다 모았어.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
이쪽에도 있을 것 같은데. 짓지. 지 종이 인 것 같다. 오케이. 그리고 여기에 거울 하나 있는 것 같고.
Lumos.
어디냐? 바로 아래쪽인가?
Revelio.
여기 있지.
Lumos.
안녕하세요. 오케이. 호그스미드 됐고. 필드 가이드 페이지. 이제 하일랜드에서 필드 가이드 페이지만 쭉 오면은 필드 가이드 페이지는 끝나고.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
그래 뚫리겠다고? 칼리고 까만색. 내가 잡은 세스트라는 못하나 보네.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Time to go a little quicker. Away!
간다요.
Nice try.
This is where Sakurissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
출혈이고.
Just my luck, a troll. Petrificus totalis. Glacius, defender.
Potato! Stupefy! Crucial! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Crucial! Glacius, Defender. Protego. Glacius, Defender. Crucial. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius, Defender. Confringo. Potato. Crucial. Glacius, Defender. Glacius, Confringo.
냠냠.
Revelio.
골드부프
that
행동.
smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
여기에 근데 부보 투버가 꽤밖에 없었나? 딴 데로 나가서 확인해봐야 되나 보네.
Revelio.
아, 저기도 있구만.
Protego! Confringo!
Reduction! Clumsy little fool!
어둠마법 안 배우는 사람이 없다고. 일단 어차피 1회차로 하는 거면은 배우는 건 다 배워놓긴 해야지. 할 때 마법 빵꾸나 있으면 좀 그렇잖아.
Protego! Confringo!
Was that meant to be a
Revelio.
of some sort? Head in a cloud!
Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Confringo!
Confringo! You're a bit talking with the shield on you, sweetheart!
그럼 개뚜기로 막 보는데?
Incendio! Now Protego! Confringo!
아 까비.
Incendio!
까비.
Feel the burning sensation. It would appear that you're grossly outmatched.
Crucial.
Let it display.
Confringo.
잘못 눌렀다니.
Protego! Confringo!
아우.
You can do not your Incendio!
아, 아파.
Confringo!
Potato. Stupefy. Where's that goblin hell?
You interfered with us and that woman. Incendio!
아,
It's
빨간색.
actually quite Confringo!
잠깐만.
Protego!
아, 잘못
Keep your
넣어놨구나.
body bump.
Incendio!
Leviosa.
왜 저게 없지 했는데 잘못 넣어서 없는 거였구나. 여기에 마법을 잘못 넣어놨어. 어쩐지 왜 없지? 이러고 보고 있었는데 돌아가시고요.
And you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind the
빗자루가 좀 더 빠른 것 같긴 한데.
투구미 아바다 케다브라를 배우면 일어나는 일 어이구 실수로 아바다 케다브라를 썼네.
과연 그게 실수였을까? 돌아왔다.
Sometimes. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
실체는 남겨주는 아바다가 훨씬
Of
자비로운
course.
마법 아닐까?
Happy to have found them for you.
Thank
허밍버드
you.
담님
And
전화
your payment, of
감사합니다.
course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
우보 투버 채취 의. 좋았어. 서브캐 하나를 또 처리해버리고 말았다. 다른 서브캐는 없는가? 서브 퀘스트 있다. 굿.
What are you up to
근데
now?
칸데르니아님 계절 지금까지 몇 번 바뀌었나요?
허밍버드 3님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 계절력? 모르겠네. 한 번인가 바뀌었나? 모르겠다.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now.
계절이 바뀌기는 하더라고요.
Who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminals. I wanted to believe it was any one of them except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
암도둑. 밤에 아이언데일 사건 현장으로 돌아왔습니다.
Glad she got it back.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
사건 현장.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
아 돈이 약간씩 떨어져 있네.
Revelio.
너무 많이 챙겨가지고 주머니에서 조금씩 흘러나왔다.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
역시 강력한 범업자.
Revelio.
근데
I know what that means.
의외로 돈은 저쪽까지 계속 이어지고 있어. 여기가 아니었어. 돈이 뒤로 이어지는데?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
경찰도 없어 치안이 개판이라고? 경관 있긴 할걸요?
Revelio.
있긴 한데 치안이 개판인 걸걸요?
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
있는데 개판이면 더 문제 아니냐고? 아.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
이게 마법사가 인구수가 그렇게 많지 않다 보니까 경관 한 명이 커버해야 되는 범위가 굉장히 넓은데 근데 인구수가 그렇게 많지 않다면서 나쁜 놈은 드럽게도 많아요, 그죠? 마법사가 다 안 될 놈들이라는 게 아닐까?
Revelio.
인가? 뭐가네? 그러면 여기에 보물이 있고.
Revelio.
와우, 여기 뭐지?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 있는 위치마다 이렇게 꿀렁꿀렁 올라오네.
Revelio.
확실히 마법이어서 그런지 그지? 좀 약간 독특한 기믹들이 좀 많아. 마법 기반으로 잘 만들었어.
Revelio.
방향인가? 가는 김에
What do you
겸사겸사
have in store for me this time?
멀린도 하고 따라가면서 이것저것 다 해버리기.
Lumos.
또 어딨지?
These rocks have seen better days.
저기 위에 하나 있고.
Revelio.
그럼 혹시 다른 하나도 이 위쪽인 걸까? 그건 아닌가? 저기 있다.
Lumos.
무슨 그냥 불만 켜면 땡일 줄 알았는데 그지? 여러 가지 써먹는 곳이 좀 있죠.
Merlin himself would be proud.
지팡이 여러 개 못 쓰냐고? 뭐냐고. 지팡이 3도로 쓸 거냐고.
Revelio.
저쪽으로 갔다가 일로 돌아서 왔나?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. You won't be able to stop that student defeated our encampment. You released oaths.
Accio.
아하! 터진다. 아프다 아파.
That's the student who uses strange magic. I should have been there.
You're not very good at this, are you?
Confringo. Protego.
You fight about as well as a
Ranrock will unite us.
던져.
Accio.
하하.
Crucio. Glacius. Defender.
Get away with that.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Protego.
아하! 터졌다. 에나 임마.
Glacius. Confringo.
칼 던지. 허이. 역시 아직은 딜 자체는 디핀도가 굉장히 강한 편이군요.
Revelio.
죽음을 죽일 수 있는 기회였다고. 깔깔깔. 물량이 13개나 남아있기 때문에 쉽게 죽지 않는다 이 말이야.
그 불 쏘면 프로 되고 디아볼리카처럼 사방으로 불 던지는 털이 있었는데.
아, 예, 특성 중에 있어요. 가까이 있는 애들, 근데 가까이에만 데미지 들어가가지고 멀리 있는 애들 때리기엔 좀 애매하지 않나?
Niffler. It wasn't Katrin Haggerty after all.
아, 니플러가 여기서 챙겨왔구나.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
녀석인가?
Revelio.
방금 근처에 있었는데 어디였지? 어디였지? 어디 근처에 있었는데?
Revelio.
그래서 어디로 갔지? 갑자기 사라졌어. 방금 전까지 있었는데? 보이잖아?
Aloha Mora.
열려라. 그냥 토끼야? 뭐지? 어? 이때 갔지? 분명히 아까 전까지 있었는데. 시간을 돌려볼까?
Revelio.
죽음은 심심하면 노숙하기 때문에 괜찮습니다. 응? 아! 저기 있다.
Revelio.
사라졌어. 나타났다. 도망가는 건가? 아, 그러네. 녀석이 그러니까 있다가 그러니까 안 보이다가 일로 가면은 갑자기 짠 하고 나타나서 도망가는 거 같네.
Revelio.
바로 땡겨봐야 되나?
Revelio.
저로 튀었나? 여기서 살짝 보였는데? 뭐지?
Revelio.
다시 일로 오게 만들어야 되나? 이 녀석 멈춰! 와!
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
잡았다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
밀렵. 아, 밀렵 너무 좋고.
You must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
니플러를 아즈카반으로
At least I got my heirloom back.
니플러가 아즈카반에 가면은 의외로 잘 지낼 수도 있을지도. 일단 서브캐가 안 보여. 아, 없네. 아쉽다. 서브캐 없어. 보통은 메인이 먼저 아니냐고요? 응, 아니야. 무조건 서브야. 식물들을 좀 길러볼까? 좋아, 잘 돌아가는구만. 애들 들어오는 게 너무 좁아서 안 되겠어. 애들 편하게 들어오게 해주세요. 자, 얘들아 밥 먹어. 아, 예. 교배장도 만들 수 있어요. 그래서 암컷 수컷 나뉘어 있어요. 이종교배도 가능하냐고? 그건 안 되지 않을까요? 아, 두 번째 시험을 해야 된다니 너무 슬프다. 젠장, 퀘스트가 안 보여.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
행운을 비마.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
퀘스트. 아, 퀘스트 놔.
Handy resource indeed. Field
다른
guide.
퀘스트 없냐?
Wonder who lives here.
야호.
Aha! Who's that? Ha!
Afraid to face me?
여기까지 오네.
Uses the dark eye.
Accio. Glacis. Defender.
사각. 퀘스트를 다 해서 시험만 남은 거 아니야? 보이는 퀘스트는 다 해가지고.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
내 악당이 되려면 이 정도는 배우긴 해야지.
Let's get this over with.
Crucial.
교수님 제가 크루시어 쓰는 건 뭐 신경 안 쓰시죠? 교수 앞에서 당당하게 크루시어 써버리.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
풀어버리다니.
Accio. Crucial. Glacis. Defender. Arresto molested. Accio.
Up there. That's our way in.
누구야 난 사는데 제목을 넣잖아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이 교수님도 약간 당황하긴 했을 거야. 이상하다 안 온 사이에 이상한 걸 배운 것 같은데 싶을 거야.
If
I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
아니?
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You don't believe you could defeat me, do you?
Conductive, aren't we?
Glaciers, defender.
Why have you not run away?
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Flash.
Accio.
일로 왔네.
Crucial. Accio. Confringo. Glaciers.
Is that the best you got?
Now, this is becoming personal.
This will not go well for you.
That's just the might want to look up.
You die for that.
Aha! Back for more. Crucial. Confringo.
What are you for?
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers. Capulso.
Right for more. Careful.
호그와트는 수종자도 있고 피해자도 있어 이름을 알고 있었다. 지금은 모두 죽여 이름이 눈에 띄지
Accio. Glaciers. Expulsion. Confringo.
Poi.
Done. Accio. Confringo.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo. Glaciers. Defender.
Revelio.
업글 덜한 게 있냐고요? 그냥 그것보단 그냥 어려운 나이도에서 애들 피통이 좀 많은 것 같아. 그러면 좀만 더 때리면 되니까. 후궁이 자기만 쓰려고 금지한 거 아니냐고.
Revelio.
문 열어.
Revelio.
교수님이요. 말 한마디 잘못하면 크루시오 당해버리실 수 있어가지고 얌전히 계신 거거든요. 무슨 협박하냐고? 교수가 마음에 안 들면 협박 좀 할 수도 있지.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
아, 몇 개지?
Is there
Revelio.
something to those symbols on the walls?
오케이, 일단 됐고.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
자, 로그드 지하실로. 학생 무서워서 교수 못 해먹겠다고.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
뭐지? 빨간 거?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
그니까 볼드모트가 슬리데린으로 간 이유는 자신의 실력으로 후플루프로
I heard something.
갔다가는
I was
모두의
hoping
명예에
that was
무리를
you.
끼칠까봐 슬리데린으로 갔다는 거죠.
맞아요.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
오케이, 알겠습니다.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
인가.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
예, 저 갔다 올게요.
Revelio.
쓸수록 마법 칸수가 좀 모자란 느낌. 더 있었음, 더 넣을 수 있으면 좋겠다. 잔뜩 넣어 쓸 수 있으면 좋겠다.
Revelio.
인가? 저쪽이고. 아니?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
생선 상자.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기로 점프를 뛸 수가 있을까?
Revelio.
어? 왜 갑자기 떨어져 있어? 왜 마음대로 떨어져 있어?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
제이가.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
쌓는 게 아니고 계단 만드는 거 아니에요? 그런가?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기서 점프해서 갈 수 있지 않을까?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
좀 올라갈 수만 있으면 됐지.
Revelio.
둘리는 굉장하지. 호잇 한 번으로 굉장히 많은 걸 해결할 수 있다고. 짠! 굿.
Revelio.
위에 템이 있는 것 같군요.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기 기둥에서 됐다. 상자다. 우와.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
상자 먹고 원래 상자 먹고 야호.
Revelio.
상자 열심히 먹습니다. 뭐야? 떨어져서 죽었어. 그냥 낙사해 버렸어. 뭐야? 와, 애들 많이 나오네. 떨어진다. 여기 개 좁은데? 거의 가운데에서만 싸워야겠는데? 좀 옆으로 가면 자꾸 살짝 밀려갖고 떨어지고. 센 놈은 안 밀려나서.
Revelio.
쟤들 생물 아니어서 크루시오 마저도 안 아픈 거 아니야? 모르지 뭐. 쟤들한테 고통스러운 뭔가가 있을지.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
아사삭. 여기서 때리면 절로 가나? 아니야? 이래도 절로 가네. 그대로네. 그럼 딴 데 뭐가 있나?
Revelio.
그냥 가면 되나? 뭐 없네? 상자도 없나? 뭔가 움직이는.
There's a pillar here where legs.
한 점 더 있다고 나오는. 네, 저기 있다. 뭐지? 안 보입니다. 안 보인다. 안 보여. 이제 보인다.
Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Glacius, defender. Revelio.
저기 상자 있다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
피가 안 될 것 같은데.
Revelio.
딴 게 더 필요할 것 같은데. 쌓을 거 없나? 방금 이게 돌아가네.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 원래 있던 이유가 원래 저기 하라고 있는 거예요. 근데 문제는
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
한번 넣어서 하면 되겠지? 상자를
Revelio.
먹고 올려서
Revelio.
왕 상자는요?
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
바사삭. 너는 미리미리 바사삭.
Revelio. Revelio.
상자. 아 뭐야 계속 돌잖아.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
굿.
Revelio.
먹었고 용서받지 못할 저주를 쓰고 있다. 고작 크루시오 가지고
Revelio.
한 놈 보이고 한 놈 안 보이고.
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Crucio. Glacius, Defender, Arresto Momentum, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
아! 무슨 왜 주황색이 안 보지?
Crucio. Glacius, Defender, Arresto. Confringo, Expelliarmus.
크루시오.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
집어던지는 게 딜이 제일 잘 들어가는 거야. 근데 문제는 제가 그걸 안 찍어놔가지고. 사삭. 아니, 큰 놈 왔다. 야, 뭐야 저거.
Arresto momentum. Places. Defender. Cruising. Arresto momentum. Places. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cruising.
찹, 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 찹.
Potato. Stupid. Arresto momentum. Places. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cruising. Places. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
뭐 써달라고? 아 맞다, 그런 게 존재했지. 가라.
What a relief.
이것이 범억자의 힘.
Revelio.
다른 석상이네. 누구도 아저씨 선조 석상인 건가? 볼드모트가 범억자에서 안 받아줘가지고 중먹자 따로 만든 거 아니겠습니까?
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
역시 헛짓거리 하고 다녔군.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
맞아? 아닌 건 이상한데?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
역시 헛짓거리를 해버렸군.
Revelio.
그럴 것 같았지. 아버지는 고맙다고 한다고? 하지만 저 뒤에 어떻게 될지 모르지 않겠습니까?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from
혹시 교수님이 저주 좀
Lodgok
직접
as well,
가르쳐주시면 안 될까요?
and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
이럴 수가. 겨울이 되어버렸어. 그저 서브캐를 했을 뿐인데. 겨울 됐으니까 새로운 서브캐가 생겼겠지? 야, 기숙사 개 오랜만에 왔네. 아이고, 침대 정말 오랜만에 썼다. 지금 호그와트에서 할 거 거의 다 해가지고 이것도 다 따고.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well.
저거 따가지고 얻은 게 지금 입고 있는 옷입니다.
Some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
마법 쓸 때 반짝반짝하는. 겨울 되니까 후플후프 기숙사 진짜 겁나 따뜻해 보이죠? 디크가 또 부르는 게 있다.
저건 평범한 올소리도 아니고 뭐든 줘도 신경 쓰지 않는 벌꾸로 소리인 듯.
퀘스트다! 야호!
내가 서브캐 중독이라고 웃기는 소리. 서브캐 하나 더 해보고 생각해보겠다.
Going for a swim?
검은 벤지님처럼 어쨌든 왔습니다.
Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
간다. 이 겨울에 수영한다. 읍.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Confringo!
Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
한 번에 여러 마리 데리고 갈 수 있습니다.
Now for the rest of you.
에이, 이 정도면 안 춥지. 어? 아즈카반에서 있던 시절을 생각하면은 말이야. 나도 춥지 않다 이 말이지.
Revelio.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
인어의 유물. 써. 별거 없네, 그지? 인어의 유물 하나밖에 없어? 나한테 주는 장비 같은 건 없는 거야?
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
뭘 이 정도 가지고.
I can't wait to study this.
써볼게. 굿. 굿.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
비트로 바뀌었대.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
너
I'm glad you
지금 너
understand.
가면 벗어봐.
Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible.
그러다가
And to
저주에
prove his
걸려버렸구만.
point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feat may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
싸운 건 아닌데.
Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
그렇구만.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Okay.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
출발. 저쪽인가? 몇 세기 동안 방치됐으면 임페리우스 있나?
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
슝.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
그렇죠. 원래 방치된 무덤에는 무언가가 있기 마련이지.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
상자도 챙기고. 밑에 트롤이 있었던 것 같은데.
Lumos.
미끄러지는 데고, 옆으로 가는 데고.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Compulso. Revelio.
여기는 저장 여러 번 할 수 있냐고요? 아, 예, 저장 그냥 여러 군데다 할 수 있어요. 길이 없군. 그렇다면 저쪽으로 가야 된다는 소리. 여기서 점프를 못하니까
Revelio.
아까 미끄러지는 대로 가야겠구만.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
와 편지 왔음.
Lumos.
다음 저주인가 봄.
A troll? You can't be serious.
추랄. 추랄.
Potato. Places. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio.
크루시를 밥 먹듯 쓴다고? 원래 크루시오 쓰라고 있는 주문 아니냐고. 저쪽에서 왔던가? 아 여기가 이쪽이군요.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio.
이것은 용서받지 못할 저주마법. 하지만 용서 못할 놈은 이미 저주맞고 뒤졌는데 내 알바인가.
보머치님 1,000원 감사합니다. 맞지?
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
됐다. 괜찮아졌겠죠? 맞아. 용서할 놈을 저주로 없애버리면은 용서 받을 필요 없는 거 아니야? 용서 받지 못하는 게 아니니 상관이 없잖아. 이 단계 우풀푸푸. 오케이. 간단하게 해결했고.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
이런 걸로 슬리데린까지 갈 필요 없습니다. 저는 성실하기 때문에 후풀푸프에 온 겁니다. 성실하게 사람을 죽이는 능력.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
부풀부풀에서 악당이 잘 나오지 않는 이유가 이제 게이지가 쌓이고 쌓이다가 이제 투금 같은 애가 한 번씩 나오는 거지. 봄바르다. 봄바르다도 배워야겠는데? 저쪽이고. 보라색.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I should investigate.
야호.
Arrest the man. Assignment's all finished.
동물을 너무 좋아해서 동물을 잡았죠. 부풀푸프 애들은 다들 이상한 분야에 빠져 있는 걸로 나오는 것 같아. 투금 같은 경우에는 사람을 죽이는 데 빠져 있는 걸까 그럼? 쓱싹. 야, 어디야?
Tried what I thought was a
즉사져주는 고통이 없어서. 아니야, 퀴디치는 없어요. 근데 퀴디치 사실 안 넣어도 별로 상관없어. 퀴디치 룰 자체가 굉장히 공정하지 않은 룰로 진행되는 대회이기 때문에. 상대 다 때려 눕히면 이기는 거 아니냐고? 지금 뭐 점수 못 낼 것 같으면 다 두드러 패가지고 경기 못하게 하면 되긴 하지.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
봄바르다
I'm ready to
가르쳐주세요.
learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements.
이 신비한
Remember,
동물과
the
선생님이
exploding
나간
charm
뒤에
is
오는
highly
두명은
volatile.
미치광이들이다. 용에 박는 한 놈이랑 거미 성애자 가인 혼혈 한 놈.
허밍버드 3님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
봄바르다.
And try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
아니요, 그렇진 않을걸요. 그냥 경험치는 계속 올라갈 거예요. 정신 약간 안 차서 그런 거라니.
근데 솔직히 해그리드 전임 상태가 너무 끔찍해서 해그리드 정도면 양반 아니었을까?
봄바르다를 쓸 때 광범위하게 영향을 미치는 폭발을 일으켜. 아, 이거 전투 중에는 연사 안 되고 전투 안 할 때는 연사되고 뭐 그런 식이더라고. 새로운 퀘스트.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
즐겁다.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
아저씨 업그레이드 없어요? 딱 팔아치워 주시고요.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
아유, 이런 후줄근한 것만 팔고 말이야.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
이름을 언급하면 빡빡이를 보내냐고? 아니요, 직접 갑니다.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbor.
Excuse me, sir. Are
약간
you all
저거지.
right?
Just barely.
이름을
But I don't want to
부르면
trouble
오는
a student with my woes.
귀신 막
I
이런
am
거.
indeed a student, but I could very well
꿈의
be able
이름을
to help
언급하면
you.
갑자기
I'm not
뒤에
so sure.
나타나가지고
Name's Crispin Dunn, by the
일단
way.
크루시오가 날아올지.
I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things. And they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
어쩌다가 거미가
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs.
진짜 누가 키우고 있는
lucky
거지.
to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
왜 연락은 따로
Why
안
didn't you
하죠?
ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
오케이, 알겠습니다.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
실례지만 혹시 괴롭히던 분 성함이 포터로 끝나지 않으십니까?
오머지님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 그런 건가? 역시 포터 녀석들 옛날부터 남들을 괴롭히고 살았던 것인가? 집안이 대대로 일진.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
아, 바로 온다.
Potato! Stupefy! Glacis! Defender! Bombarda! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
You're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Crucial! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacis! Defender! Stupefy! Bombarda! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacis! Depulso! Bombarda! Confringo!
Surely that's the last of them. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
새로운 거미 군락이 곧 부하기 직전이거든. 곧 독을 더 제공해드릴 수 있어. 물론 지난번 배달부는 배상받았어. 메리.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last
지하실에
spider in that
거미를
cellar
기르고
if this is
있었어.
to end.
그래서 거미가 이렇게 많아진 거였구나.
Revelio. It's like a bombarda.
그치. 그냥 갑자기 마을에 거미가 늘어나진 않겠지.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
비상구치에 불 못 붙이냐고요? 나중에 나가서 확인해 보도록 하겠습니다.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
거미들이 이미 다 딴 데로 갔나?
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
인센디오가 딜도 세긴 한데 사정거리도 짧아.
Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
주변의 방역으로 뿌리는 콕 찍는
Accio! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Crucial! Glaciers! Bombarda! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already
엄청
have.
시꺼매지겠다. 그것도 이제 저주 마법을 제대로 감당하지 못하는 놈들이나 그렇게 되는 거. 조금 정도 되는 인물이면은 눈 하나 깜짝 안 하고 저주를 쓸 수 있기 때문에 전혀 상관이 없어.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
싹싹.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
어쩌기 이거.
Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Revelio. These eggs must be destroyed.
범위 분단을 기를 최적의 장. 와.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
범위 사육을 해도
Revelio.
뭐야? 말도 안 되게 많이 사육하니까 이렇게.
Glaciers. Bombarda. Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
사람을 죽일 정도의 거미를 이렇게 기르니까 결국 죽음을 맞이한 거 아니겠습니까, 그죠? 저리가. 한번 작은 애가 바닥에 있을 때는 한 번씩 안 맞네.
Revelio.
그렇지요. 안 먹듯이 쓴다.
Definitely going to anger your parents.
오케이, 알주머니 다
That's the
떴죠.
last of the spider sacks.
거미알 모조리 없애버렸다.
I hope that's the last spider. Crucio. Accio. Bombardo. Glacis. Defender. Confringo. Bombardo. Accio. Confringo. Bombardo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Glacis. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Bombardo. Confringo. Crucio. Glacis. Defender. Devolso. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
삐지직 소리 뭐냐고? 거미가 박살나는 소리입니다.
Revelio.
아, 설마 또 거대한 놈이 나올 것 같은 불길한 느낌이 드는군요.
Oh wait, that's the last one. She's
아니,
angry.
벌 큰 놈인가? 끝없는 식탐의 건. 아니, 그렇게 크진 않고.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
애들이 많네, 그지?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
아, 예. 은신 쪽 다 찍어놨어요.
Petrificus totalis. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
싹싹. 처리해버렸고.
Revelio.
상자 있나? 그저 여기에 있는 약간 정예몹 같은 거지. 오케이, 모조리 쓸었군. 가자. 거미들은 모조리 해치웠다. 이제 레벨이 높아가지고 좀 딜이 잘 박혀서 쉽게 죽은 것도 있지. 아 맞아, 평타 때릴 때 딜 같이 들어가는 것도 찍어놔야 돼. 이거였나? 서브캐 마스터로서 진행도에 비해 너무
Seems a
강력하다.
pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
여기 이제 마을 다시 괜찮아질라나? 일단 거미는 다 정리하긴 했는데, 그지?
Revelio.
여왕 거미는 잡았으니까 더 늘진 않을 것 같다. 근데 새끼 거미들이 많이 있었어, 그지? 상점에 사람이 없어.
Pleasure to see you again.
뭐지?
Can't tell you how happy my
없는데
little daughter
있어.
was to get that watch.
수영 마법이었나? 그런 거였나? 어쩐지 안 보이더라니.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
찢었죠.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
거미는 죽어도 무섭다고. 징그럽긴 하지, 그지? 슝. 근데 기본적으로 발이 많으면 좀 그래.
like to speak with you when you have a moment.
장비 챙겨주시고 전설 장비は뭐 흔하니까. 아이씨. 니즐 털이 필요하네. 니즐? 니즐이 뭐였지? 여기 있는 건 니즐이 필요하네. 위즐리 말고. 아, 맨드레이크 신단타 5개 굿.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
100%까지는 안 할 수 있지.
Hello, Deke.
이거 사람마다 이제 스타일이 다른 거라. 메인 먼저 하고
you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
이제 서브 먼저 하고 메인 하는 사람이 있고 그런 거야.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
그야 이게 집 요정이 청소도 안 하면 뭐하니? 아유. 깝깝하고 깝깝해. 니즐이 어디 있을까? 퍼프 스캔이고 문카프 리플러 퍼프 스캔 문카프 보레스 두꺼비 세스트랄 자바놀 보레스 두꺼비 문카프 니즈를 잡아놔야 3단계를 때려박을 수 있는데 그죠? 한 단계면 좀 멀리 있지 않겠냐? 아 그런가? 그럴 듯하긴 하네요, 그죠? 자바놀, 후퍼도 있긴 해야 되는데 푸파 내가 잡았던가? 저기부터 가볼까? 일단 푸퍼 깃털도 필요하니까. 갈까요?
Revelio.
푸퍼에. 푸퍼 안 잡았습니다.
Arrest them.
하! 쏙.
I'll look after you.
됐고, 그다음 니즐. 디리콜은 잡았고, 자버놀, 두꺼비, 디리콜, 니플러, 그래폰. 니즐 저기 있다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
밀렵 간다. 이젠 밀렵인 걸 숨기지도 않아. 아, 니즐 얘들.
Arrest them.
몬 도망간다.
Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio.
암컷이었지 방금. 수컷 한 마리도 잡아갈까? 수컷 저기 있다.
Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
오케이 됐고, 그럼 이제 호그스미드 가서 납치라고? 아 그렇다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
들켜버렸구만 길에.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the
여기
room.
있는 거 안 사도
Best
되긴
get back to
하는데
Deke with the
남아 있는 게
festivals.
좀 아쉬우니. 챙겨봐.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Relax. 필요의 방으로 가서 여기다가 디젤 넣어주고 생겼다고? 생겼어. 겁나 크잖아. 이로는 서비스 종료다. 얘들아 좀 비켜봐봐. 얘들아 좀 옆으로 좀 가라. 방해하지 말고. 얘들아 나한테 얘들아. 알았어. 녀석 안 쓰다듬어 준다고 말이야. 빗질 안 해준다고 끝까지 안 비켜. 진짜 엄청 커갖고 이렇게 일단 넣어두면 새끼 세스트랄이 이제 30분 뒤에 이런 식으로 번식을 시킬 수가 있군요.
I'd like to ask you.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process.
30분 뒤에 오라고.
Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
새로운 늪지대. 원래 여기 세스트랄이 사는 것과 비슷한 그런 환경으로 나오나 보네.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
세스트랄 이미 교배는 시켰어. 와 여기 개 어두워. 세스트랄이 딱 살기 좋겠네. 근데 여기에 이제 우리 보라색 두꺼비도 넣어놓자. 아이언데일 좀또 두꺼비도 수컷을 챙겨와야 되나? 야 너도 밥 먹어야지. 배식기 당연히 있어야지. 테스트를 안 데려가는 애고요? 아 그거는 상관없어요. 그냥 환경에 맞춰서 냅둬두면은 그럴싸해 보인다 뭐 그런 거지. 아무데나 냅둬도 상관은 없는 것 같더라고요. 진짜 여기 분위기 자체가 세스트랄 냅두기 좋은 분위기인 것 같긴 해. 밥 먹어 밥. 밥 먹니? 자. 점점 필요의 방이 넓어지고 있군요, 그죠? 얘들아, 너네 근데 둘 다 수컷이니? 얘들 수컷인지 암컷인지 확인을 해야 돼. 아, 수컷 암컷이네. 이 종가는 당연히 안 되겠죠. 안 되겠지. 설마 되겠냐고. 여기다가 푸우퍼를 냅둬줘. 마법 동물이니까 될 줄 알았다. 뭔가? 하이윙이 잘 있군요. 후우퍼 깃털 챙겨주고. 올빼미 야행성 아니냐고. 후우퍼를 저쪽에는 뜨는 게 나을라나? 동물들
Geeks no herbology professor, but
동물들 여기저기 냅두기. 여긴 종 다 찼지? 하지만 퍼프 스캔을 냅둬주고 자버놀도 냅둬놓고.
깜깜하고 혼자던데 아까 그 친구들 꿈인가요?
아치님 청원 감사히 고맙습니다. 좀 비슷한 느낌으로 생겼나? 모르겠네요. 속성목. 속성 짜내기. 속성 짜내기. 몸판자를 몸판다. 홀로 땡긴다. 몸판다 맞으면 그냥 뒤지는 거임. 다음 단계는 푸우퍼 깃털, 문카 깃털, 불사조 깃털, 유니콘. 불사조랑 유니콘도 잡아야 돼. 자리 모자란데 그러면 또 새로 하나 열릴라나? 옆쪽에 여기 두 군데 더 열릴 것 같기도 하고, 그지? 아니면 저 안쪽에 새로 열릴지도. 이쪽에. 자리가 좀 모자라질 수 있으니까. 됐다. 이 세스트랄은 30분 뒤에 되니까 다른 퀘스트부터 먼저 하고요. 소환사의 코트 매치 2. 옷을 위해 희생된다니. 그래도 먹을 것도 주고 빗질도 해주는가?
밀렵꾼들을 밀렵해서 밀렵도 막고 마법 생물도 밀렵하는 이 썩이죠 사냥법을 추구합니다.
연파루랑님 1000원 감사히 고맙습니다.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as caught?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
오케이.
Yes, I'm ready to
괜찮아.
play.
난 못해도
Then
도루마무가
let's get
있으니까
summoning.
다시 할 수 있거든.
My brother's doing well,
뭐지,
thanks
저건?
to you. And he listens to me now.
저 꿀렁꿀렁하는 거 저쪽으로 빨려 들어가는 건가? 아 그러네. 저로 빨려 들어가네.
Accio.
That was sensational. Accio.
빨려 들어가라. 못 빠져나왔어.
Yes.
그렇다면 까비 못 떨어뜨렸어. 더 세게 밀려고 해. 개같이 멸망.
Accio.
떨어졌어.
You'll have to do better than that.
너무 세게 당겼어.
How about that? I won.
응, 도루마무야.
Good match. Care to have another go?
당연하지.
But of course.
Splendid.
딱 튕겨내가지고 같이 떨어졌으면 끝이었는데, 그치? 그게 살짝 빗나가서 안 떨어졌네.
Accio.
오, 이 녀석 이번에 이쪽으로 나.
What was I thinking?
내가 이길 때까지 한다.
That was sensational. Accio.
이번엔 잘 밀 수 있을까? 약간 옆에서 밀어야 되나? 약간 옆에서. 살짝 당겨져가지고 핫! 땡겨 그만이야.
아키요.
둘이 같이 있어.
That settles it then.
알까기 빡세게 해줘야 된다 이 말이야.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
오케이. 퀘스트가 또 있는지 체크. 또 체크. 없지? 그러면 이쪽 봐주시고요. 서브퀘는 나에게 살인이다. 밑으로 내려가야 되나? 살인도 한다고? 자, 언더크로프트 가서 다음 저주 가르쳐줘.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone.
아 그래요?
Especially Ominous.
버킹머드 3님
He
1000원
wouldn't
감사합니다.
understand.
그렇구만.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh my god!
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
오미스, 아 내가 세바스찬한테 아무나 대답을 한번 배우고 나서 막을게.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened.
아, 그래?
They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
세바스찬한테 희망을 주는 것 같던데.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
곤란하구만. 난 저주 배워야 되는데. 굉장히 곤란하군요, 그죠? 이제 30분 되려면 멀었지. 호그스미드에 퀘스트 있나? 퀘스트 없냐? 퀘스트 없나?
심심한데 인간 사냥하러 가는 건 어떨까요?
이런 젠장. 퀘스트가 어디 갔지?
몹들 4, 5세트 잡다 보면 될 것 같은데.
어쩔 수 없이 포피 스위팅 한번 만나러 가야겠고. 새로운 퀘스트 없잖아.
What are you up to now?
사기를 쳐.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the Dark Art.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
하이윙 지금 알 낳고 있어.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
가자. 켄타우로스다.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
밀렵하려고 한다고 해.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
그루시오 맛 좀 볼래?
시시하게 기절시키고 폭파시키고 무장해제시키고 불태우는 것보다 세뇌하고 도망하고 즉사시키는 게 훨씬
That's the
재밌지.
third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've
허밍버드
noticed
3님
that
1,000원
too.
감사합니다.
It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
이상한데?
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
떠난 지 그렇게 오래되지 않았어.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
또 연관이 돼
I
있는가?
found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
그러게 느낌이 안 좋은 거.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
무슨 일이 일어날지
Let's take a closer
멀리만
look.
아실 테니까
They
디귿.
won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to
허밍버드
say from up
3님 1,000원
here.
감사합니다.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
사실 멀린도 모름. 이 정도로 어린 나이에 사람들을 다 조져버리는 놈이 나올 거라고는 멀린도 생각지 못했을 거예요.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
멀린이 살아있었으면 투군부터 없앴을 거라고?
they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
부수고 나서 그러니까 어떻게 가야지라고 할 걱정을 할 필요가 없어. 마법이 있기 때문이지. 마법 텐트에서 안에 좀 애들 좀 있겠는데?
What in Merlin's name?
와, 절투장.
Are those dragons?
몸푸기랑 못 참지. 은신 안 하고 다 쓸기. 5분 너무 짧은 거
It's a
아닙니까?
dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word.
5분은
Given how
너무 짧지
crowded
않아?
it is here, how could they
얼마나
possibly enjoy
모르니까.
this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard
시간은
kind.
신경 쓰지 말라고.
There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
여기는 애초에 전투를 하는 게 아닌 건가? 몰래 지나가라고 그랬는데.
Accio!
그냥 뭐 해도 상관없나 보네.
Revelio.
관중들만 어차피 공격 안 되는 애들이니까 상관없는 거죠. 인간한테 크루시오 갈기잖아. 원래 인간한테도 갈겼는데.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Cruising, join us.
Protego!
Accio! Stupid little diesel!
Bombardo! Defender!
다 죽으면 안 들킨다.
Revelio.
관중들 사이를 몰래 지나가라고 했는데 밑에서 엄청난 전투. 하지만 앞에서 용이 싸우고 있으니까 밑에서 뭐 소리가 들리는 건 신경 안 쓰겠지. 장식 81 당장은 필요 없을 것 같은데?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
용 길들이려고 괴롭히는 건가?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
그래, 맞아. 내가 길러야겠다.
Aloha Mora.
내 방에서 드래곤도 길러야지.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio.
See how you like this?
Coming back this way.
Annoying little weed. Back for more. Lost in a duel? Pathetic.
고통받아라! 고통받아라! Okay.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
점점. 자, 올라가.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
알 줘야 되는 거
I
아니야?
don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the
지금 몇 명이나
goblins
죽인 거
and
아니야?
definitely not the
굉장히
fighting.
많이 죽이긴
The
했지.
last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
해결. 죽은 자의 망아지 퀘스트 갱신됐다. 털을 빗겨주고 먹이를 주세요.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
인신주문이야?
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
업그레이드. 폭풍 업글. 이래서 전설템이 좋습니다. 3단계로 때려박을 수 있기 때문이지.
미션 성공.
와, 성공. 버밍모드 3님 5,000원 감사합니다. 맞습니다. 왜 안 주워져? 다 챙겨주고. 이게 어디 갔어? 아, 저기 있다. 밥을 얘는 직접 줘야겠지? 먹어.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
챙겨주고. 밥 먹어라 얘들아. 자, 자본을 한 마리 더 내두지 않나? 냠냠. 누구야? 카이온 애들 누구? 얘들? 파프스캔 애들? 아, 얘 잡아온 애들이죠. 파프스캔 애들 좀 귀엽긴 하지. 이번엔 자번을 교배해야지. 인력뿐입니다. 딱 잡아왔죠. 저기 교배하면 13마리 아니고 그런가?
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't.
Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
주인을 죽였구나.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts.
내가 잡아오면 어떨까?
Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
자, 여기도 다 나왔나? 그러네. 아, 어딨어? 여기 있다. 조그만 거 봐. 응애 히포그리프. 자. 이름도 바꿔줄 수 있네. 야, 빗길이다. 투퍼 어디 갔어?
히로코 이름 도도로 바꿔주면 안 되나요?
도도로 바꿔달라고요? 어디 갔지? 여기 있다. 한국어가 안 돼.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
와.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the
퀘스트,
dragon from Hotel Hall.
퀘스트. 퀘스트 편지가 오고 있어. 여기 두꺼비 한 마리밖에 없지. 문카프도 여기다 냈어. 그래, 밥도 줘. 자. 아이고 잘못 나왔다. 문카프 눈 겁나 크긴 합니다. 멀리서 봤을 땐 귀엽게 생겼나 하고 보는데 가까이 가면 눈 겁나 장난 아니야. 변신. 여긴가? 용도 키울 수 있으면 좋은데, 그지? 지금 자리가 늪지대밖에 안 남아갖고 넣기가 힘들구만, 그죠?
그래도 이 주인공은 상식이 탑재되어 있어서 어느 누구처럼 히포그리프를 방목하거나 폭탄꼬리 전갈을 키우거나 거미를 키우거나 용을 키우거나 바실리스크를 키우지는 않네요.
허밍버드 3님 1000원 감사합니다.
Book Professor Weasley.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
그렇구만.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snake,
골든 스위치가
which
발명되지
magical
퀴디치
creature was
연기했었던
used in a
마법
game of
동물은
Quidditch?
몰라 임마. 어떻게 알아? 골든 스니젯?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbara
기억이 안
Spragg.
나.
Sadly,
그런
they're
짜잘한
thought to be
것까지 기억을 어떻게 하냐고.
Next question.
어렸을 때 봤는데.
Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
행운의 물약. 후추가 잔뜩 뿌려진 마법약. 행운 맞냐? 후추를 잔뜩 뿌리면 과연
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 유물. 죽음의 성물이었나?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
퀴디치에 쓰이는 공 중에 가장 큰 거 스인치 작잖아. 뭐가 그더라? 블러저였나? 블러저가 큰가?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
영화상
When a
두
chaser throws the
번째였다고?
quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
뭐라고? 폴리주스 마법약을 마시는 자는 종 자체가 바뀔까? 모습만 바뀌는 거 아니었나?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
마법부 이전에 존재했던 정부 기관은 마법사의회 국제 마법사 연맹 멀린 기사단 멀린 기사단?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
멀린 대신 열심히 뿌려놔서 멀린 기사단이 아니었을까? 아닌가? 안티포디안 오파라이 페루비안 바이퍼투스 우크라니안 아이언벨리 뭐가 제일 작지? 2번이 제일 작아?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant!
대단한데?
Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
호그스미드 마을은 누가 세웠을까? 저기서 봤는데 이름 까먹었다. 우드크로프트 헨기스트.
Hengist of
마을에서
Woodcroft.
석상 앞에
That's
적혀 있는 걸로 봤는데.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
하인드 비하인드는 구울과 뭐요? 뭐라고? 구울과 데미가이즈? 모르겠군.
A demiguise.
Yes!
맞네.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
레시폴드를 물리치는 유일한 주문은 무엇일까? 허밍버드 3님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
덕후 판별기였잖아.
감사합니다. 해리포터 덕후 판별기라고. 페트로스 만능이라고.
지식을 숭상하는 레번클로가 야드파운드 따위 쓸 리가 없잖아.
닥터 다람쥐님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
감사합니다.
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
원소 변형의 법칙을 출간한 사람은 뭐라고? 갬프?
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
호그와트의 교훈을 번역하면 잠자는 용을 건드리지 마라 아니었나?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its
입으로
mouth?
알을 낳는 것으로 알려진 마법 동물. 피콜로. 그렇지, 피콜로다. 정답은 피콜로. 맞지? 애쉬와인던가?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
아,
The
러네스
correct
투어.
answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads
왼쪽
serves a
머리는
different
개가, 가운데
function.
머리는
The
몽사하고
left head is the
오른쪽
planner,
머리는
the
비평.
middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's
인간적이니까
school of
더
witchcraft and wizardry
할 수 있는 거
located?
아니야?
이 녀석. 높은 확률로
봐봐,
비밀장일
생각해.
수도.
피콜로도 인간형인데 입에서 알을 낳았으니까. 그럴싸하지 않습니까? 일버르모니 마법학교가 위치한 곳은 그레이록산 피레네 산맥 아마존 우림. 그레이록산? 미국이니까 아마존은 아닐 거 아니야.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Serre and
피레네는
James
유럽
Stewart.
쪽일 거고.
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
마법사들에게 알려진 가장 강력한 사랑이. 아니 대체 문제를 대체 몇 개를 거야? 씨. 아니 진짜 어이가 없네.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next
제일
round?
어려운 문제를
They're my
줄게.
most difficult questions.
이번엔 또 뭐야? 오케이 해봐.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a
악마
duel against
에머리스는
whom?
누구 손에 사망했을까? 뭐? 뭐라는 거야? 찍어보자고? 누굴까? 베아트리스 트릭스 블록섬 아그라 베인경 지독한 에그버트. 1번은 아닌 것 같다고? 3번, 2번? 경이니까 2번 아니냐고? 하지만 경이지만 의외로 아닐 수도 있지 않을까? 업적을 세워서 경 아니에요? 그런가?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect.
응,
The
지독한
answer was
에그버트야.
Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
추격군이 방금 뭐라고? 추격군이 골대를 통과할 때 퀘이프를 손에 쥐고 있다면 어떤 반칙일까?
아, 이거 7편에 나왔다.
허밍버드 3님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 뭐? 이런 규칙을 어떻게 기억하고 있냐고. 레드 카드라고? 퇴장이요 퇴장. 뭐지? 골대를 통과할 때 퀘이프를 쏘내주고 있다. 해버세킹, 스투징, 블레칭, 해버세킹?
Haversacking.
That's right.
Okay.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of
맥클리드
causing what?
말라클로에게 물리면 어떤 부작용이 발생하지? 털이 난 뒤? 불운? 불운이야? 물렸으면 운이 없으니까 2번 아니냐고? 아 맞지? 아 맞아.
Correct.
맞는 말이지.
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
악취 수액을 배설하는 식물은? 보름초, 자모능콩, 민뷸러스, 민블톤이야. 왜 얘만 이름이 그럴싸하지? 1번 아니냐?
Mimbolus mimbletonia.
Correct.
어,
The
그렇구만.
Mimbolus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive
너무
mechanism
그럴싸해
when
보여.
touched.
보름초는
The
내가
pepper-up
직접
potion
길렀으니까
evolved from a remedy created by which
나는
12th century
상관없는 거야.
wizard?
후추가 잔뜩 뿌려진 마법약은 12세기 어느 마법사가 만들었을까요?
이거 해리포터 미스터리에 나온 질문들 있네. 그
허밍버드 3님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 뭐지? 스틴치코멜 림프레드? 3번
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today.
경기도 아니야,
In The
이진영이고.
Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the Hopping Pot?
마법사와 깡충깡충 냄비에서 아빠 마법사가 아들의 깡충깡충 냄비에 뭘 남겨줬지?
뷰 이거 어디에서
슬리퍼
많이
한
본
짝.
질문들이다 했더니 호그와트 미스터리 질문이었네. 그
허밍버드 3님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 3번이라고? 작은 냄비? 뭐야? 슬리퍼야 냄비야? 냄비 맞아?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect.
응
The
슬리퍼인데?
answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to
스넬리
which region of
게스터는
the
어느
world?
지역의 토착 생물인가? 스넬리 게스터. 왠지 이름이 아마존에 있어야 될 것 같은 느낌이 강조도 하고. 아닌가? 3번이야? 3번 맞아? 북아메리카 메릴랜드 주에서 나온다고?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight
행운의
featured in the
분수에
Fountain of
등장했던
Fair
먹을
Fortune?
기사는 누구일까? 암셋, 렁리스, 랜슬롯. 이름은 랜슬롯이 제일 그럴듯해 보이긴 하는데. 행운의 분수가 렁리스? 아 그런가? 아 운이 없어서 렁리스경? 굉장히 그럴싸한데? 그럴싸해. 이거 렁리스로 한번 선택해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
맞았어.
The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
세계에서 가장 큰 켈피의 다른 이름은? 가르강뚜아? 아니면 네소의 괴물은 어디서 저기서 학교 돌아다니다가 본 것 같은데.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
초대 마법부 장관 뭐야? 울리 갬프 카드모스 피블에 항상 준비된 에셀레드. 1번 울리 갬프.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well.
아, 그래?
Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio
고맙다.
ought to make quick work of this.
묘약이랑 마법약 뭐 이런 거 주네.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos.
아주 고맙다.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
내가 변신하는 게 아니고 적을 변신시키는 것 같아.
레번클로 특 귀찮게 구는데 제대로 대우해주면 보답은 확실한.
가자. 예. 호그와트에 있는 페이지는 주워도 이제 경험치도 안 줘요. 챌린지 다 깨가지고. 남아있는 게 좀 약간 더 남아있긴 한데 주워도 아무 의미가 없긴 해. 다 주웠거든. 챌린지 50개 채우는 거. 오랜만에 수업 좀 들어볼까?
Settle down. Settle down.
학생 맞냐고? 맞죠?
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
소금 잠재력은 저주로 가야 되는데 저주. 뾰로롱.
Beautifully done.
오, 다들 성공했구만.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this
맞아요.
year.
크루시오도 배웠거든요.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light
밖에서
of the
짜돌아다니는 거
rumors
다
of
알고
your
있어.
extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
한 1등 망토 얻었다. 잠깐만. 치료의 방도 챌린지가. 빌리가 하이브 방. 아, 교배 10번 시키면 얻는 게 또 있네. (1등) 뭔가? 아, 이게 더 좋아. 다음 용에 대한 보고 바로 찾으러 간다. 저기 퀘스트가 또 생겼고 좋았어.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
메인 퀘스트가 새로
I remember
생겼군.
our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Over here.
그래, 용 어떻게 됐냐?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
오케이.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness.
술술 불어버리기.
Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
예, 뭐라고요? 그거 제가 한 거 아니에요. 강산의 그림자 속에서 점술교실 밖에서 네티와 대화하기. 러브라인은 잡아온 동물들이 한다고? 맞네. 동물들은 교배장에서 알도 낳고 그러니까.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
엄마였냐?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate.
한 달
It
내내
involves
맨들의
holding a
그
magic
잎사귀를
leaf
물고
in
있어야
one's
된다고.
mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Okay.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
그래도 엄마 말 맞지 않을까?
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randmark were after you. But you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
어둠의 마법사라서 그런 거고.
허밍버드 3님 전화 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
소환사의 코트 매치 3 출발. 또 밀어서 떨궈버려야지.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Okay.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
크루시오. 안 될 것 같으면 그냥. 뭐야? 백백백 뭐야 저거? 아 저기다가 올리면 100점이야? 아. 쉽지 않겠는데, 그지?
You didn't see that.
Accio.
와, 쉽지 않네. 꺼져. 와, 얘 또 이걸 넣었어? 야, 탓! 와, 안 떨어지나? 와, 저게 안 떨어지네.
Seems I got the better of you.
와, 저게 마지막에 안 떨어지네. 까비.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time.
원래 이렇게 하는 게임 아니야?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark.
이길 때까지 리트할 수 있어요. 나만 점수 조금이라도 더 높게 하고 다 밀어버리면 되는 거 아니야?
You didn't see that.
Accio.
Ha!
What a remarkable shot.
와, 너도?
That's the way to do it.
오케이.
Accio.
Ha!
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Okay, good.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
정정당당하게 이길 수 있는데 왜 그랬냐고? 원래 더럽고 치사하게 이겨야 더 재밌는 겁니다. 써볼게 없냐? 써볼게 없냐? 없어? 없냐? 여기 하나 있지. 이거 하러 가야지.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering
뭐?
if you would be interested
내가
in having
가게를
your
차릴 수
own
있다고?
shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
가게 하면은 그럼 돈 벌 수 있나?
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you
아,
want to
팔고
sell.
싶은 게
It will
있으면
be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so
사기
rarely
아니냐고?
confides in her.
사기당하는 건가?
However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
무슨 물건을 팔아야
What
되지?
kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of
아,
Disney to mooncarver.
재료도 팔고.
If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the
가게
premises in
좀
such disarray?
깔끔해야 되는 거 아닐까?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
또
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
오케이.
All
말해볼게.
right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
자, 가게가 생길 수 있다고 합니다. 퀘스트 이름이 근데 네 일이나 신경 썼는데? 이름이 이상한데?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
아니요.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture.
그렇다. 호그와트, 호그스미드 마을에 버거 스테이지 이제
That
차린다.
elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space
와,
for an exceedingly fair
호그와트
price.
버거 스테이지
I think
호그와트
you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
호그스미드 점 나온다.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to
사업이
do
망하면
you the
다시 구입할 수
favour of
있게
buying the shop back.
혹시
At a discount, of course. Should your efforts
일부러
fail,
망하게 한다면 더 싼
last
값에
thing
다시
we
사드리는
need here
차익을
in
노리시는
Hogsmeade
거
is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all.
너무나 수상적인
As
것.
you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling
말하면
in.
말할수록 너무 사짜 냄새 너무.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those
너무
less
사짜인데?
savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
1,500 갈레온을 모아서 가게를 구매하라. 1,500밖에 안 해. 한 얼마 할 줄 알았는데 아니네.
Revelio.
어차피 돈은 여기서 벌 수 있기 때문에 이렇게 되지.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
좀 수상쩍긴 한데 일단 가게를 운영해보고 사기인 게 들통나면 바로 5대 마법 날아가는 거이.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush,
청소도 하고
so
수리도
we'll need
해야
to
되고.
clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
오케이. 청소하러 가자.
Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
왜?
Repairer.
Penny can already see the potential. This will
가게가 왜 이렇게 엉망진창으로 돼 있지?
everything Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
어?
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
수상하구만 그죠?
Revelio.
여기에 뭐가 있나? 뭐지? 상자 아래 설마 요 아래에다가 뭐 트롤 같은 거 넣어놓고 거미나 뭐 거대 거미나 트롤 같은 거 넣어놓고 찾으러 내려간 사람 죽여가지고 그 다음에 다시 가게를 차지하는 거. 이제 수상 적죠. 길도 막혔죠.
Lumos. Revelio.
이거 그렇게 해서 자기가 다시 가게를 차지하려는 속셈이면 뒤졌다. 가서 크루시오 날아간다.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio.
길이 없어.
Wow, that's not very hospitable.
역시 다른 데로 가야겠네.
Oh goody, someone to play with. I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to get
무슨 게임이냐?
wonderfully fun.
마법 있어서 다행이지.
For me, at least.
주인공 옷이 멋있다고요? 아 이거 그
That's new.
기숙사 토큰 다 모아가지고
I suppose.
얻은 역사적인 교복이에요.
Revelio. What in the... Who's there?
갑자기 괜찮아. 마법이 있으니까 이 정도 마법으로 조지면 되는 거 아니야?
Revelio. Lumos.
무게를 갑자기 안 뛴다고?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Lumos. Seems as if I should hang something there.
How enlightening!
Revelio.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
오래 살아남을지도 모르겠다고. 뭐 하는 놈이지? 오.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
두 가지 도전을 완료해야 돼. 문은 닫혔어.
Lumos.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
이 길을 뭐임?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
어? 에헤이, 역시 빨간색이었어.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
어라? 어라? 뭐지? 어? 뭐지? 뭐야? 아 깜짝이야 제이가.
Lumos.
깜짝이야. 어? 어?
Revelio.
어이 뭐야? 아이 꺼져!
Lumos.
안 보여.
Revelio. Lumos.
어 됐다. 아 진짜. 씨.
Oh, how nice of him to pop.
Lumos. Lumos.
어디야?
Lumos.
아 진짜.
Lumos. Lumos.
어!
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
뭘?
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
어?
Lumos.
아이 제 얘기를 진짜.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
아.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이제 보니 초갓겜이었잖아. 이번에 고티겜이었네.
진짜.
Lumos.
아 이런 게 있을 줄이야. 아직 예상치 못했는데. 깜짝이야. 씨.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
뭐지? 땡길 수 있는 게 있나?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
다이브 해야 되는 거 아니고 안 가지는데? 안 가지. 어?
Lumos.
교훈도 되고 칸데도 즐겁고 이래서 부동산에 싸게 올라오는 매물은 함부로 사는 거 아니랬다.
물음표 6,000원 감사합니다. 자. 안 열리잖아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos.
움직이는 게 매우 하남자 같다. 유튜브에 다시 보기로 올라갑니다. 아, 길이 작다.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아, 정말 이런 그지 같은 부동산을 사는.
All books and no play make one quite dull.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
오케이. 이제 하나 됐고.
귀신이 넓고 공간이 친절해요.
빛나는 모닥불님 천원 감사해요. 고맙습니다.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
얘들은 또 여기.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
아, 씨.
Lumos.
아이 진짜. 아유 진짜.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
푸푸푸푸의 연예인.
맹고님 47개월째 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
Revelio.
고맙습니다.
Revelio.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable. Or do I?
Revelio. Accio.
아유.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어디지?
Revelio. Lumos.
아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 저기 있는 걸 여기서 갖고 와야 돼.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그지 같은 퀘스트.
Revelio.
이상한데 문이 너무 많은데.
Lumos.
안 열려. 문이 열리진 않네.
Ah, a worthy playmate.
이럴 줄 알았지. 아하.
Protego. Stupid one.
아하. 아하. 아하.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
정말로 시나리오였으면 지금쯤 깨버리고 그 좋아하는 공부도 못 돌 뻔했구만. 그래서 너무 행복해하는 거구만.
Stupid one. Bombarder. Stupid one. Crucible. Protego.
아유 쟤.
Lumos.
그지 같은 거.
혹시 지금 하는 건가요?
아 진짜. 아유 진짜.
Lumos.
아직 갈 데가 여기밖에 없잖아.
Revelio. Lumos.
아 젠장 또 바뀌었네.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아유 정말. 정말 마음에 안 드는구만.
Confringo. Revelio.
아유.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
정말 마음에 안 드는구만. 마음에 안 드는구만 이 가게 진짜.
Revelio.
이건 너무 뒤졌다 진짜.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, night to 8.
뭐야 이건 또? 갑자기 뭐야?
Nighty night.
Accio.
뭐지?
Arresto Momentum. Repulso. Revelio.
아유 정말 싫다. 젠장 어디로 가야 되지? 옆으로 살짝 비켰어.
Revelio.
아니 저걸 어떻게 먹어?
That wasn't too difficult. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아 여긴 괜찮다.
Revelio.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
싫다.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아유 그지 같은. 아유 가게 잘못 사가지고.
Revelio.
이거 부동산 사기 아니야 이거.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
다 부셨어. 다시 살 때 사기인 거 알았다. 아 그렇긴 한데. 나도 말이긴 한데.
Protego. Stupid one.
That's just half time. Like half time. You can't. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
와 우리 한 번 더 한다.
이응님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 아 뭐야 저긴 또.
Revelio.
삼촌 더 놀아주세요 더.
무너스님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 뭐야? 뭐야?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
와 있다. 진짜 뒤졌다 진짜.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for say, one day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
예! 누구 맘대로 가게에서 미쳤다! 내 가게야!
That's just cat.
뭐야? 아니 골렘을 만들어 버리네. 추랄 골렘이다. 추랄 골렘. 아하, 개 아파. 뭐야? 사라졌어. 아 진짜 이제 쫄도 나오네. 사람 살려.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
야! 야!
Potato. Glaciers. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
내가 어디? 나 어디? 나 어디? 나 어딨지? 얘 어디 갔어? 얘 어디 있어? 뭐야?
Bombarder.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
9시에 문 닫아야겠네 가게.
Warn me out. Well done. I have a feeling that
전설템.
Revelio.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
아휴, 그지 같은 거. 카산드라 뒤졌다 진짜. 바로 크루시오 날리러 간다.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Ah.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
그지 같은 짐묘장.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
분노의 옆집 털기 간다.
Revelio.
옆집 무슨 죄냐고. 옆에 있는 게 잘못이다.
My father always told me
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She
백화수공님
seems to have had a great deal of
들어왔습니다.
trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
가자고. 카산드라 메이슨에게 맞서라고? 뒤졌다니.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
오! 경관님!
Stop her!
뒤졌다! 넌 뒤졌다! 뒤져!
Accio!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Crucial! Places!
하하하! 뒤져!
근데 원작의 긴급 사용으로는 처벌 안 하더라. 7편에서도 선역들이 많은 상대적이라고도 3자리수는 넘어가야 돼.
죽어!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego! Crucial! Places! Bingo!
Potato! Confringo!
Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one!
크루시오 받아라!
Places! Confringo! Accio! Defender!
하하! 느려졌구만 길에.
Protego!
Confringo!
Stupid one! Crucial! Places!
뒤져!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
입까지 막았어.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you
넌 아직
ownership
가만이야.
of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
아, 그지 같은 거 잡아버렸다. 없애버리고 말았다. 쓰레기 같은 거. 감히 날 속여? 아즈카반에서 디멘터랑 신나게 놀라고. 아, 그래도 복수할 수 있어서 참 다행이야. 복수 못하는 줄 알아. 경관이랑 같이 가가지고. 저 사기꾼 집 못하냐고? 설 수 있나? 한번 볼까? 집 아까 털었다고? 그랬나? 다시 털 수 있나 보자.
Revelio.
있어. 굿.
Alohomora.
어차피 아즈카반 가서 털려도 모른다고. 아, 내 거다 쓰레기 같은 녀석.
Revelio.
이런 식으로 다 사람을 정신 나가게 만들어가지고 돈을 털어먹었다 이거지? 정말 악당이구만. 아, 지금 시간 안 바뀌어. 시간 바꾸고 싶은데 밤에 다시 와야 되네. 일단 가게로 가자. 분노의 사면 저주로 피 한 번에 3분의 1 날렸다고. 야, 이제 내가 완전히 집주인이다.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind
허밍버드
new
3님 천원
owner.
감사합니다.
Penny,
너도
I
필요
found
없어.
an item of clothing in the
너도
dungeon that
꺼져.
I'd like to give
이
you.
가게 내 거야.
Thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
넌 해고야.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop. for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in
대장
Hogsmeade.
해고하려고
If that's
했대.
what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely
점프하려고
glad you'll be
했는데.
staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
베스터 앤 베눔, 클레드웰 앤 브루스터, 스티치 앤 드래프트. 뭐가 좋을까? 이름 3개 중에 골라야 되네. 베놈 마스크 같으니까 베눔으로 갈까? 베눔이 베놈 같아서 좋다고?
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
역시 9시에 닫는구만. 역시 그럼.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
일단 템 좀
Oh,
팔자.
Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
인벤이 많이 차가지고 좀 비워야겠다. 판매가 1알 더 쳐주는 것 같다고? 아 그런가? 보라색은 필요 없어. 전설 아니면 굳이 바꿀 이유가 없어 지금.
Penny wishes you
뭐지?
Location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in
전설 하나 파는데 괜찮냐? 아 그거는 후진 거여서 판 거고.
Revelio.
내 가게에 이거 저 어떻게 넣지?
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
9시 넘어서 문 닫은 건가? 아 지금 밤인 거 같은데 다시 저기 가보자. 저 안에서 시간이 많이 흘러서 편지가 쌓인 것 같아.
Fine now, demi guys.
아 아직 안 됐네. 됐다. 월석 챙기고 9시 넘어서 본인 가게 들어가면 폴터가이스트랑 놀 수 있는 거 아니냐고. 베스터 앤 베누.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
낮으로 돌려보자. 이 가게에 내가 갖다 줄 수 있는 거 없나? 어? 아 저쪽 있구나. 집에서 봤던 걸 파는 느낌.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
아재도 저건 차이 없네. 그래도 일단 돈 더 주고 팔 수 있는 게 굉장히 좋구만 그죠? 아, 가게도 마저 더 운영할 수 있으면 또 좋을 텐데. 까비 재료 팔아가지고 돈 번다든지 그지?
It's not like her to forget.
그래도 판매가 10% 더 올랐으면 괜찮지.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
용에 대해
What
할
did you
말
find
있다고
out
하지
about the
않았냐?
dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
어떻게 추적했는데?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
아,
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
용한테 알 갖다 주면 뭐 주나?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely
이제 싸우는
camped here
거냐고?
and logged her patterns.
빠진 용이랑
Perhaps
싸워야 되는
nabbed
건가?
her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
그냥
I
가지고
don't
있으면 안
suppose you've thought
되나?
about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
그건 맞긴 하지.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
오케이,
Well
찾으러
then.
가보자.
Let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or
아,
food.
걸어서 가야 돼?
We should
날면
stay
안
on
돼?
foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
오케이.
I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
용 소리 들린다.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
저기 있다.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
그냥 갖고 왔어. 걱정하지 마.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
늑대가 있는데?
Revelio.
그루시오 조금 고통스러울 뻔 했더라고.
How charming. They keep in touch.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
인술이야.
Fantastic.
인사 원래 만나면 반갑다고 크루시오부터 먼저 써주는 게 예의지.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep.
Revelio.
Hebrideans love sheep.
양?
How lucky
양을
for
먹어?
us.
자, 크루시오로 이제 온몸에 고통 싹 받으면 이제 끝나면 근육 싹 풀려 있거든요.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
그래폰 죽음. 과략근도 풀린다고.
Quiet. What was that?
우리를 기억할까?
Well, there's no turning back now.
오 마이 갓! 기억 못하나 봐.
Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
아! 어디였지? 은신에도 보이냐고요? 모르는 것 같네. 여기였어.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
아, 절로 갔구나.
Good thinking.
아, 냄새가 감지된다고? 아, 오케이.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
용이니까.
Make it easy.
용이니까. 그렇구나.
Revelio.
아!
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
상자 있어. 용은 절로 갔지? 그럼 난 상자 먹고 가야지.
Revelio.
오케이. 잔뜩 챙기고. 감히 못 참지.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
자. 한 번. 달려.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
너무 간당간당한데.
Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
지금이야.
She's leaving. Quickly.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're
Revelio.
almost there.
아, 대식이 아 이거? 평소에 잘 안 써. 찍어는 놨는데. 전투 중에도 웬만하면 잘 안 써.
Why is every bridge here broken?
괜찮으시고요.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
여기다가 알을 놓고. 어어. 아, 헤이. 아니야, 우리 갖다 준 거야, 갖다 준 거. 오. 여기다가 냅두려고. 살살 무네.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
이놈들 해그리드 된다. 해그리드 다들 도망쳐.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
뭐 더 있을 수도
I'm ready.
Revelio.
없냐? 다 털어먹었나? 아 얘도 오네? 야 뭐 없다 야 가자.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
판단되는 해그리드의 반응들이란 참.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us?
그게?
It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
아 혹시 할머니한테
셋중
무슨
하나만
일이
저질러도 아직 하반 종신형 아님.
How could I have been so blind?
가족을 해코지할 수도 있지. 임페리오. 카타콤에서 세바스찬만. 어주 배운다.
Rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
오케이, 가보자.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
그치, 화내겠지. 이 유물을 가져올 수만 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보지.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
바로 오는.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
The more is justified.
Accio.
Guardium Leviosa. The room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall see this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
원래 모험하려면 이것저것 할 줄 알아야죠.
Depulso. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Crucio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine.
죽은 쪽에 남아 있으면
Confringo.
이게 신경 쓰이잖아.
Revelio.
자, 쓰라고 만들어둔 거 쓰는 것 뿐입니다.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
맞아. 먼저 쓸 수 있으면 그냥 쓰고 보는 거이.
Revelio.
What did you find?
Accio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this arch.
Or in this case, no bone.
럭키두들리도 연구하는 게 마법사인데 크루시오 정도 쓸 수도 있는 거지.
그거
If this
맞지?
archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
안녕하세요.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
You've done it.
됐다고?
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
하지만 저기면 아직 못 가는데?
Nice. Revelio.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Accio. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
세바스찬은 한 게 없지만 그래도 해줬다고 칩시다.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Must be what we need.
더 빼야 되나?
Confringo.
계속 쏟아보면 될 것이다. 기야!
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
중국인은 타던데.
허밍모드 3님 천원 감사합니다.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
널 땡기면 여기.
Revelio.
좋았어. 가자.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
임페리오.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
재능 포인트. 임페리오 저주에 걸려 조종당한 적은 당신이 공격에 성공할 때마다 다른 적을 공격. 별론 것 같은데 모르겠고 일단 애껴놓자. 야, 아즈카반에 가까워진 것 같다. 굿.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
뭐지 이거? 아, 합치면 뭐 어디가 열리고 뭐 그런 건가?
Revelio.
지금 뼈 따고 있는 것 같은데. 여기 검이 하나 있고. 거미부터 잡자. 여기가 열리면서 거미가 나와서.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
여기는 상자 있어.
Accio.
상자 좀 챙기고. 아, 동그라미가 저거구나. 다른 동그라미구나. 이 녀석이.
Revelio.
다음 열어야 되는 게 여기.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
주고 마지막으로
Accio.
농사 특기 허플퍼트 주제에 싸움 좀 치시는 듯.
라인맨님 1000원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
Accio. Wingardium
아,
Leviosa.
후플버프에서 이제 정말 드물게 나온다는
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
아, 저쪽으로 가는 길이면 그럼 딴 데 가자. 딴 데를 먼저 가서 상자랑 챙겨야 돼. 너무 무시무시해서 기록 말살형을 당했습니다.
Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperium. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio. Defender. such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
굿. 그러니까 변신 주문도 배웠는데 안 넣어놨었네. 넣을 데가 없어. 너무 쓸 게 많어.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
한 더 늘려달라. 더 많이 쓰고 싶다.
Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
그런데 사람이
Revelio.
뭔지 당연히 오래됐겠지. 거미가 이렇게 많은데 말이야. 깼냐고 다른 사람이. 이 정도면 도굴꾼 아니냐고요? 대도입니다.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial. Accio. Crucial. Places. Defender. Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Bombarder. Places. Defender.
아하, 뭐가 터진다.
Places. Imperial.
조그만 놈이 걸렸나?
Accio. Confringo. Crucial. Places. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Places. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
루시아 숨쉬는 쏜다고? 경관도 별말 안 했다고.
Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
자, 포기하지 말라고. 뭐지 이건? 해골 피라미드? 유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 희생의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫게 두려워하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지 이 유물을 움직여서 안 된다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? Revelio.
왜 안 먹어지지?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
직사 주문도
This
익힐
must be where
생각이고요.
the student left the
당연히
relic.
배워야
I can't believe it.
After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
그치, 필요하니까.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
모르겠다. 일단
I must
챙겨가자.
keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Uh-oh.
Is that ominous?
오미스 따라왔어?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
어떡하지?
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him,
못 막을 것
but I
같은데.
fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
얘기해줄게. 가자. 아무튼 일단 설득은 했으니까.
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
이거 쓰고 다시 갖다 놓으면 될 것 같아.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over
반단만
again.
잘하면 될 것 같아. 렌탈해서 갔다 오자. 렌탈해가지고 갖다 놓고 다시 오면 되지.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
어쩔 수 없다고 생각하긴 하겠지. 아, 현재는 못 쓰네. 지금 걸어서 가야 되네. 깔깔깔. 과연 이 선택이 맞는 선택일까? 뭐 카타콤 내부 다 작살내가 나가지고.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous.
다시 갖다 놓긴
It'd
편할.
only upset her.
근데 이 유물이 진짜.
Oh no, this isn't good.
어?
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
이상한데?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me. You can't stop.
Just you wait. Little magazine, run this back me.
Accio.
I won't.
Here it is. Stupid. Glaciers. Defender. Bombard.
And utterly pitiful, this man. Is that the best you can do? Seems you're up. Stop it! Are you quite finished?
됐나? 아, 앤 괜찮냐? 자살하게 만들어.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
그러니까 말이야.
That goblin was going to
그랬잖아.
kill her.
주문이 잘못된 게 아니야. 쓰는 사람이 잘못된 거라고 알았어?
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
아홉 시네. 아, 큰일 날 뻔. 유튜브 다시 보기 안 잘랐는데 12시간 넘을 뻔했대. 클럽.
아, 이거 스킬 바꿔가며 쓰는 거 좀 헷갈림.
아저씨한테 말만 걸고.
난 샌디오를 썼는데 루모스 켜서
Pardon me,
뜨고
Mr.
안
Sallow.
떴네.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
라인맨님 천 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What
난
Sebastian did
프루시오 배우고
cannot be undone.
계속 쓰고 있는데.
That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
뒤졌다.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
없애버려야지. 과로요? 12시간밖에 안 되는데? 아무튼 일단 12시간 저거 끊어야 되니까 오늘 일단 여기까지 하고 내일 또 다른 서브캐를 하러.
범업자 창립자 2명이 탄생 비화인가요?
검은 벤지님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 오늘도 알차게 서브캐 했다. 두 시간 넘어서 다시 보기 못 올릴 뻔. 간바 음화님 천원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 뭐야?